What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter is I haven't finished this goddamn sandwich. That's what's currently the matter. And also, shoutouts to Sniper with halfway to 69 streams in a row. Too many goddamn streams. And it's just plain old ham cheese. Usually what I eat before stream, but I've been very late. And because GST ate shit for no reason. And by for no reason, I mean I did testing on one layout and then forgot to cascade those settings to every other layout, including the two I'm using for this stream. Fucking whoop! Also, it's like a bajillion degrees in here because it's sunny. I hate it. I love waking up in the early February to my apartment being 26 degrees on the inside. After like an hour of leaving the balcony door open, it's still fucking toasty. Yep, 26 Celsius. It's hot as hell in here. I hate it. I hate the fucking sun. Oh, I'm almost done. Give me a sec. Alright, anyway. Now I can actually finally start. Hello. Morning. Oh, I never moved the... Ah, balls. No, wrong button. Just move that up so you're not covering up Donkey Kong's glorious face. Anyway, hi, I had to make the tracker taller. I need to test that this thing works. Which it seems to. Seems to work just fine. I hope. I pray. Because I am trying to get this out later this week. Anyway, I'm running the gauntlet of stress testing this thing. I'm doing 3 different seeds and 3 different presets that aren't designed for spoiler hints, but I'm putting them in there anyway just to see what happens. So, starting off is my good, arguably balanced all sanity. Drop sanity, switch sanity. All the rest of the shit. GST bug at the very beginning. This fucked me up. Anyway. Let's go. Oh, gotta do my due diligence. Melon crates. One missing Aztec. One factory, none in there. There. One total here. There. One aisles. One in Helm. Dirt patches. That's tapes part 2. One in them. Crowns, half of them are missing, as always. Japes, factory, Hassel, aisles, and last but not least, berries. 2, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 2. Yeah. I can't do my own funny strat anymore. A tragedy, really. Instead, I just have to long jump everywhere. Oh, I actually have an instrument. Hello. That's what I'm saying. Just add it as like a misc change, right? That no one touches anyway, and it's always set to all during races. Just do that. I can have my funny, and everyone else doesn't have to get sweaty during races. Just you wait. I'll power tag in between long jumps now. Okay, I was gonna say, did pickups not get shuffled? Those all looked like ammo. Alright, factory is our 7. I don't know why I was about to go like, oh wait a minute. Oh, wonder what where my lobbies are. I forget that. That's an inclusion. That's a thing you can just see. Alright. There's a BFI. Dirt. Bug fixes. Oh, why did my tracker stop? What did I hit that stopped the tracker? Oh. Never know. Alright, no, one there. Yeah, this side because there's custom locations. I need to move this mic just slightly. It stops being in my way. Spider doesn't have anything. The enemy does. The enemy does as well. He drops his item on the top platform because that's what he always does, because he's just the dumbest enemy. Morning, J-Rad. How are y'all doing? Not jump down. It's like the ninth kind of happen. You'd think I'd be learned by this point. Right, this guy, that guy did get caught. Perfect. Alright, we have port, and that guy doesn't have anything, which means I can read my first 2 rounds of hints. Alright, factory start. Good lord. To 8 and Diddy, powerful region. DK is a Japes enemy. Elemental rewards to 3, 8, and Lizard. Japes Stormy is to 7. Caves Beetle Race, 20. 5DT is to 6. Lighthouse Casp, not Kevin, the other one. Diddy then Crush Up, yeah, I figured. Lanky Factory. SSR is to 3. And Tiny Temple is dead. Alright. Don't know what levels I can even enter right now. Even though I know my numbers. Too much of this. That's got nothing. Yeah, factory is, what was it? I'm gonna write it down if I remember. 7. I'm a bit away from that. Unless every enemy in here is just the shit. 11. Castle. What the fuck? It's actual jungle japes. So you see he's hearing fucking bone trials during this. It's weird. It's the actual song. Alright. A, there's an enemy there. B, there's a fairy I can hear. C, I hope I don't need to kill any more enemies in the air. I think my first level might be japes. And... that's a colorless potion above L2. Above L2 fairy. It's a colorless potion. 33. Okay, so this isn't my first level. 33 James, good lord. Actually, I might... logically, I might actually want me to go into 7 factory first. I guess we'll check the galleon. B lockers goes into the GST. I don't know about advanced warning. Because I can already... here's Hunky. Oh, hi! You can actually just enter here. Perfect, let's do things. Hunky... lobby... 10 points left in Isles. So that's a pretty shit colorless potion up there, I'd say. I mean, depends on how soon it's actually going to get implemented. For the custom blocker stuff. Because really, it's just adding a symbol next to where it is on GST normally. Because there's like a little yellow box I have for dedicated for how much it costs for the e-locker, usually. And then I just need to just add a different symbol next to it to say, okay, this is what it's for a... it's for banana medals compared to, I don't know, literally anything else. Alright, so it's not a super major change. Hi, Peppy. Aren't you the earliest? Okay, so yeah. Won't be too big of a deal then. Don't have plenty of time. I'm just thinking, like, is it soon enough that I will have to bundle it in with the release of GST that I'm thinking of doing this week? That's what I was just thinking. Like, do I have to already repackage a new version? I don't have any instrument power. I'm just gonna hope these guys don't have anything. Oh my god, it's true. They don't have anything. B, don't need that. Alright, Lighthouse Splat has a thing, and I probably can go reach it immediately. Just because of how warps work in this level. Just need to find it. There it is. Alright, I feel like you could be a key or something. Be a Kong. Lizard. Also. Lizard! There. There. Laugh or anything. I'm going to choose to not go... actually, let's go check on Kev. See if he's actually around. Oh my god, he is. Use this instrument power to the benefit of I don't have instrument energy and I need a refill. How many points is Stone Galleon? 28. There's still quite a bit to do. way faster. Okay, still can't kill you. We're gonna have to wait. We'll actually go to this candies. Having fun there, cat. You like the taste of this double-sided fucking tape? You know what? Let's just... Come on. What's the unique spot here? I hear that Lizard Man's basic attack is just dog shit at hitting anything, and this spot is just a tiny little boy. I can't tell what's up there. When does that stop before? Oh, right, the fact that the water's low. That is what has stopped me before. Alright, for now, the third attempt to actually make it to this candy is on time. Get a refill. You have a little, it's a little Shrek. A wee bit. Want to sit on my lap, cat? I am offering. Well, there's actually a chunky potion. There's actually a reason to be in here. Yeah, but not by much. Alright, go back and kill that guy finally. Well, that reminds me, I never checked this. I do. Oh wait, did that just work on the other screen? Okay, so it works down there, but not on my actual main tracker for some reason. I have the option in GST to hide your starting moves from aisles. I don't know why it's... I have to write that down, why it's not working. So I find that the aisles real estate on anything that tracks spoiler hints is super, super competitive, right? Because you have to find the actual things in your Sphere 0 and also your 4 starting moves. So I'm having the option to hide it. I don't know why it's only working on that layout down there and not the main one I'm looking at. Hide starting broadcast vert? But not main. No. Key 2 was something I just found on the beach. That was a move I found in the real world. That was not a starting move. Like, actual starting moves like keys and Kongs and shockwave camera are hidden intrinsically because I trust you to look at your starting screen and know that you start with those moves. Screen real estate is vital. And if I can find a reason to cut it from the tracker, I will cut it from the tracker. That's why there's 9 cells compared to the 10 that's usually in Trackmatic. So I'm like, there's an entire cell for things you see before you start the seed. I don't want those there. Yeah, this isn't Kevin. These are my settings. I know what's in there. It's key 8. I wasn't paying attention. Now it's right. Alright. Factory. The fuck is Buzz? That's a name. Alright, factory start. It has been a good decade and a half since I watched Home Alone, yes. I will out myself for this. It has been a decade and a half. What is the brother? Gotcha. PTT is the path to 8 in Diddy? Are you sure about that game? Are we, like, are we positive on that? I don't believe you, like, at all. Walker, I'm too old. I've been working on fixing everything else with the spoiler compatibility before I worry about a feature that it isn't out. Ah! They've already been made 10% worth so many points. At this point, I'm firmly convinced I'm at like a 200% multiplier for seed worsening compatibility. Did I see a splat just showing up? I did. Did I kill him? I did not. Let's kill him from the floor. I don't feel like climbing just for that blueprint, so I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, just the seed completes itself instantly. No, that was I already had that. That was the treasure hurry seed. Back when you could still exit the game without picking up an item and have your timer immediately set to 0. So I've already had the instantly complete itself thing by literally doing nothing. I mean, they can't. They need to send it to people, to other streamers who don't have abhorrent viewer restrictions. Because for some reason, they are out there. And their seeds are cheap. From the capture, Seaward needed no enemies. Exactly. Can't even do anything there. Can't even slam the switch. It doesn't matter because of warps. At some point I need to figure out why I need PTT to 8 and Diddy. That's a Diddy potion. Alright, I guess. GB crash going too slow. Ah. Interesting. Isn't there a factory Lanky check that contains Diddy? This seed. Shouldn't I be finding that soon? Lizard blueprint. I have no new hints by now, don't I? Caves and lines to 8. That makes sense. Caves, enemy near Funky. Which one? Lizard is by Spotting Galleon. I know that. Japes, Mountain, enemy 3. Alright, so I know the thing in Japes, Caves, and Mines, and it's just peanut blocks. I don't have to worry about slam, or barrel throwing, or the other moves. Instead, I got to worry about why I need fucking PTT. At, like, Oh, that wouldn't even be that. Um... Diddy's the first room in Helm. So it's, I mean, actually it could be. It could be like a 2% minigame in Helm, and Peanuts is deep. No, it wouldn't know, because there's only 11 points in Helm. So it's just Key 8. Alright, well, there goes that hope. I don't know why I need PTT. You kidding me? Pressure Twirl is great. It's the best feature. You know what? Unironically, that is the best warp that could have been. I'll take it out of Blueprint. No one does that check. Oh, is that how what happened? Like, I saw there was a Crash and Mills thing versus period, but like actually doing the check when it has junk. Yeah, no one would have thought of that. Yeah, it's a good week for bugs. The moment it goes out into quote-unquote stable, it's a good time. Alright, not climbing down there. Can't make me. Always happens? Yeah. I don't want to think that because it means I'm going to have to patch GST like 4 more times when I get this update out this week. But I'll mostly just I'm thinking that because this build is a whole new system, and adding a whole new system into existing code is a recipe for disaster. Is Sniper... Yeah, I've been getting leaked some funny details on how A, he found an infinite loop, and then B, the fix for the infinite loop didn't actually fix the infinite loop. Yeah, it's an illegal thing to do. Guess who doesn't care? Is me. Some real shit to find it. Yeah, fair. And if I can say there's one person that likes to gen some real shit, it's fucking Sniper. Is that where Diddy is? That's where Diddy is. Perfect. Very good. Because in advanced platforming, that's in logic. I can just go get him now. In fact, I'm gonna just do a Blizzard. A lot easier. Oh yeah, doing no tag anywhere DLZR, like, please seek help. Just take it out. Remove money from the equation, and DK64 randomizer becomes so much better. Just set the shops to free. It's that easy. You must bring Kongunism into DK64 randomizer. Then all will be fine again. Well, I'm gonna go kill these enemies anyway, so I guess I might as well go do this. Except you don't have a thing. Oh, if you don't have a thing either, then there's no point in me not just... God damn it. Ah! What a horrible, horrible corner. I can't wait to be hinted in about 20 more minutes that R&D is foolish. And I get to say, yep. No shit. Yep, I noticed. You also gonna have sweet fuck and also all? Yes, he gave me a GB. I think that's at least more points. Main Isles to 2. Noted. Or maybe, rather, I know that already. 4 fairies for Helm Door 1. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a Helm Door, I forgot. Gal Chunky Metal. K's main to 8 Diddy. Alright, wherever the fact that I have pre-activated warps, I would have said, oh, that's gotta be referring to the mini monkey, or the twirl thing in Cave's main. But I don't play with that setting. Or, I mean, I have pre-activated warps on, so it's not that! Huh. What higher levels do I even have access to? Oh, Castle was an 11, actually. That's not where Castle is. That's where Castle is. Wait. Hey, streamer. Please keep checking this. This is literally a free item. I don't envy you trying to bug test console on what is potentially an old EverDrive version. That is maybe the source of the issue. It's like advanced troubleshooting in the dark, by the sounds of it. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Alright, surroundings was to 3, so I might find, you know, one of like the 92 enemies around outside. Drop sanity after 3 to 4 months? No. Nothing that I can... I'm checking. I'm just checking. No, outside of... No, I don't even think that's anything. I was thinking, like, the minor annoyance of occasionally having to, like... Something drops in at a bad position. Like, that's the most inconvenience I've had. Like, the 3-4 months, however so long I've been running with my all sanities. Funny. I haven't had any major issues with drop sanity. Like, no crashes, no... Or as I'm aware, no save bugs or anything. It has been very smooth sailing from my perspective. Yeah, probably. Consoles are very silly. The emulators are only slightly less silly, but they're easier to test on. That's the benefit. Where the goddamn is this house surrounding to 3? Can I get any other K3 hands, or is this just gonna be plopping key 3? Oh, hello. Well, I know that's not what it's referring to, so... If it was, it would have been to 3 and also 8. Because, you know, 8 is my helm. I need to do that at some point. Lure back enemy. What? Is it back up or something? In cache music file. Just consciously noticed that I've had a bunch of vanilla tracks in. Yesterday when I was doing my seed, I had music turned all the way off because I just wanted to listen to literally anything else. So I don't even... If it was bugged then, it would have been bugged now. Or if it's bugged now, it would have been bugged then, and I just never noticed. I wasn't listening to half the music half the time. Nope, it's fine. Nothing breaking. Everything's cool, officer. Hello. You're not castle surroundings, but you are gonna get down this number 44. I'll take my first gun. I will absolutely take my first gun. At long goddamn last. Oh, you know what? I could probably just check. Like, if my shit is fucked with my music, maybe I just open my browser, console. Probably have like 8 trillion. Nope, not a single warning. Alright, I haven't been paying attention. Have I had any custom music? My brain has turned off at this point. I haven't. Then what did I... And what music file is cached on the main site? Because there's something there cached. I suppose it doesn't actually have any music files in it or something? I don't know. Now, where's my next hint? 20. It's very fun. And I use fun in a very light way to go, back and forth between this and Kevin. Because Kevin has 60 progressive hints and this is 49. The numbers are so incredibly far off by the end that I cannot remember any of them at the top of my head. No, the vanilla ratio should be 95. I should be hearing some custom music. I just realized I don't have an easy way to kill me outside of this. Yeah, just 1.5 as you imagined it. Where it tells you get Featherbone Castle by 11 points. Not 11, 9. Alright, that is a pretty full clear of castle surroundings. Outside of things locked by slam. And I still have not gotten my key 3. So I think it's probably like slam blocked inside like greenhouse or oh wait, I can grab this. Somewhere in that like trio of stuff by Warp 4. Wait, hold on. I actually have a gun. Do this a lot quicker. Hoping it's a slam. And it's not a case of... Hey, go do tree. One thing I don't want to do right now. You... Here for those Diddy coins. Oh, there is a Diddy move I can buy at the factory. Forgot to loop her back around. I mean, I did physically loop back around to where that shop was. I just forgot that there was a Diddy move there. You know, that probably contains, like, Mini Monkey. And then that is what lets me do the castle surroundings for key 3. I'm gonna kill this enemy. Ignore lower underground. Read these hints. Ah, balls. Well, there's my Castle Underground hint. I'm staying here. Blastomatic, I don't care. Alien Caverns to Aiden Lizard. Get anything? There's a lot to Aiden Diddy. Like, a lot to Aiden Diddy. Well, that makes sense. Diddy includes, Rocket Barrel. Diddy is part of my Helm order. I do kinda sorta need to do some of that. Did I really just not grab those CBs the first time? Do I just keep forgetting I have Diddy? Is that my issue? Neglecting this small child? Alright. You don't have anything. I think that had it. Alright, so a thing that maybe could be coming out of Twirl is in here. One major issue with that is that I don't have a slam. Can't do much with that. It is, in fact, that is a white potion on Tiny Mazo. Interesting. Okay. Well, that would explain why that's a thing I need to go and do. This is horrible. I hate doing this. For one final enemy. I still have the last shop to go look at because I definitely saw the snides on... Yeah, I saw the snides in upper or underground. Check it. There's no enemies here. There's a chance that the castle underground is not referring to that colorless. It's referring to a different one, even though 8 and Diddy is the same paths as Factory Start where I got PTT. There's a chance it's referring to something else, but it's a colorless. What else could it be referring to? A lot, streamer. There's, a lot to still get there. Oh, hi, I never showed you. I think 26 is my next number for hints. Alright, let's go to factory and grab that potion I orphaned. Depending on how useful it is, it might kill the rest of the factory for a while. Only 13. And a half-decent potion knocks out most of it. I think worst case, it'd be a pad move. And then I only lose like 3. There's like 2 more potions. Do I not have a good one down there? Is this really the best I have? Alright. You insist. I also never went up and did this or something. I did a very sloppy first visit through factory. You could argue I was looking at the number and I'm like, 13. I can afford to not do a whole lot in here. You know, there's not that much going on. In reality, I just forgot. Just like completely. I'm so good at shooting things. There's nothing... There's nothing that is really pointing me back to Galleon. while it is still as dry as it is. Like, if I got Punch, I could make the argument to go check Drunky Chunky. Hell, I could technically go and check Drunky Chunky now and just not knock down any of the walls. I'd rather do any other head gone? What did I just say about pad moves? What did I just say? Right. Well. It's not gonna help me at all. What the fuck was the point of coming back here for? That. Do I... bored. So I guess I'm climbing Prod. Oh, here's just a blueprint. Hell of it. Tired, you should probably go nap. Would probably alleviate some of that issue. Work soon? If that's soon and not now, that's still plenty of time to nap. Reconfirm to myself this isn't anything, right? This is just junk up here. Yeah, that is in fact literally just junk. Feather cage on Isles is junk. There's 10 minutes on Isles. It's 45 minutes. I'm gonna actually look at the clumsy cage. Yeah, that's not it. Can't into K's because I'm missing key 5. My only key 5 hint. Have I gone on a key 5 hint? I don't think I have. Look at this, just for the hell of it. Yep, that's what I remembered it being. Can afford for a crate, maybe? It's only 10 points in Isles. Like, there's not a lot left. There. Oh, I need that fairy, actually. James was a fucking... know that. Why isn't it... Oh, my... That's why none of my stuff's going through. My fucking numpad has been disabled this whole time. Makes way more sense. So yeah, I know Japes is a 33. And I think if I cash in, I have just enough. Like, I think I have one extra, which sounds like enough of a buffer room. If I was lying. Which is why I'm probably gonna just go do that. Japes has things hinted. And also 47 points. Which is like double the reason to go there. Oh, and also Donkey Kong. There is a Donkey Kong there. Donkey's on one of the enemies. Actually, not presumably the one in Japes Mountain, because that's already hinted to 8. And it's probably like my monkey port or something. You know, with the other dozens of early enemies. Yeah, from Donkey Kong. You know, the character that features in DK64Randomizer.com. There's nothing back here. Alright, we're just doing a 47-minute blueprint dump. What else is hinted in? There's Stormy Tunnels to 7, which might just be raw key 7. I've got nothing else on those hints. Stormy Tunnels has a lot of the spot locations and like 4 enemies that are 3. And if I'm lucky, maybe I can even get back to behind the Ramby wall. If the gate happens to just be Featherbow. You know, the place I'm thinking of in Dry Galleon that I maybe could have missed a thing in is if I know I didn't check. I know I did not commit to memory what opened Cannon Room. There's a decent chance that that is, in fact, Lime Bazooka. And that gets me a thing in there. Be one final check in Dry Galleon. Especially since I think Galleon Caverns is to 8 in Lizard Man. Which means it's path to, you know, something decent. Already have Feather. Mini. That's a pretty good move. He's also probably with the key and castle surroundings. Coconut Gun locks this. GB, GB, GB. We love GBs. No. Alright. For DK being on a Japes enemies, every Japes enemy I've seen so far has just not had anything on them. So I think the game is lying to me. Speaking of the game and lying, I'm gonna read my hints. CBs and Japes. I'm glad I read that now. Oasis is also dead. 3 pearls for Helm. That might be the worst, Helm door I could have gotten. Morning, Flargra. How are y'all doing? CBs are loose. Don't grab the chair. If it did appear on screen, then sure, I would be fine with knowing. Seed has been a bit slow to start, but is also partially due to the fact that I haven't played my own all sanity setting string in what feels like a month. Grape, that's what it was. Gotcha. Alright, so I can't go in there, so this is the correct play. Yeah. I just haven't played in a month, and I'm shaking off the rust and Kevin brain rot. So I look at my tracker, I see numbers, so I'm like, oh, I'm playing Kevin, because that's the only format that uses spoiler hints. And I have to continually remind myself, no, I'm playing full shuffle. CBs are hella dead. I don't worry about shit about those. Get the mountain enemy. Yeah. I need to come. I mean, I didn't need to come up here because the doors were already open. We saw that earlier. I'm just gonna kill all these guys all at once. Pick up the mountain. Yeah, that makes sense. My next on threshold? Tiny Mazda, Way of the Horde. Who'd have thunk? I noticed. I just need a slam. DK64 Ramar started as a Lewis script in early 2019, evolving into a Rawback in 2021. Crazy. Jape's Blast. And a different thing in Galleon Medal Rewards is to aid in Diddy. Interesting. I think that is technically a repeat hint. Nope. Galleon Medal Rewards is passed to 3, 8, and Tiny. Oh, that is a 3. I did get a 3 hint somewhere. Oh, hi. Bye. You're shit. You can take down my Gargantuan 47. I'm halfway through this level, and I still haven't gotten any actual points down. Like, can you just please be the key 7 that's waiting for me and Stormy? No. Not up there, not up there. I mean, there could be a crate up there. I need to actually pay some, like, more attention. There isn't, but there could have been. In regards to barriers from, like, the barriers thing, I don't think I have anything that's on, like, an explicit ban. Because I think before it became barriers, I think I always left remove high requirements legal. Because it added something, it's something more interesting than just, fast GBs, which was always banned, which just made existing checks slower. I think that was my reasoning. Alright, I still haven't found Donkey Kong. Yeah, faster checks is separate. That's the one I leave banned because I don't like it, and it just wastes time. Like, oh, I get to do 2 fucking rounds of arcade. Ooh. Zero Race has 2 laps. Ooh. Compared to remove high requirements where it actually makes things like grab semi-useful and disincentivizes me from ever having to climb broad. There's key 5. I don't even think that's been hinted yet. You have 5,000 point jetpack? Oh, boy. The logic implications of 20 more seconds of alternating between B and A. Alright, anyway. I came in here looking for DK and ended up with keys 7 and 5. That's cool. Going laser? 25,000. If only. Alright, there is things in caves. Alright, there's at least... Also that. Caves lobby has a colorless potion. That's now 3 colorless potions I know the whereabouts of. Oh, perfect. The exact amount. Ideally, one of them will, actually be a slam. Back empties drop items. No. The moment there are checks added into, Jetpack and Arcade is... I'm speaking on behalf of only Spaghetti Code here. The current system in which we track where you pick up things in DK64 Randomizer for spoiler hints, it will eat shit and die completely. There is a very large assumption when it comes to Jetpack, I even presume the Arcade, and having multiple things in there makes things just broken. It will ruin things. Hell, the current method of detecting where jetpack from a regular shop is already kind of sketchy. Everything else is probably not going to be that much better. Okay, sacks on an enemy. I'm gonna assume that's the cave's enemy near Funky. Yes. Enemy, Funky. Alright, we need sacks for Helm. I know that. Thanks. All 41 were dying. God. Alright, so if we're subscribing to the theory that that Peanut Pop Guns is in late Helm, yeah, Crusher does have custom move names. I think outside of Saxophone, or rather not Saxophone, the instruments, I think still have their vanilla names. But yeah, Mini Dial, Lizard, Twirl, Crockport, Line Bazooka. If you replace Lizard with other Kongs, they have their own specialized names. I think, yeah, the instruments are kept the same because that part isn't really changing, except for the fact that the model isn't there. So you're technically playing an air saxophone, essentially. And then everything is a line bazooka because the gun doesn't change technically. It's always line bazookas, Crusher. The vanilla names and hints. You know, I don't think I've actually noticed that consciously. Oh, what's this fairy got? Bubicus. Right. Hello, gamers. I just realized that I had Cave's Beetle Race hinted off, and Cave's is level 7. I need to find all 3 of my fucking slams. That just clicked. I was originally thinking, oh, I just need to get, like, 1 slam so I could actually get into do Tiny Mausoleum, which I know is a Woth. No, I need all of them. So I'm very glad I've been keeping track of those Kolos potions I've been seeing. Because I kind of sort of need all of them. Yeah, I mean, not a matter of them all blocking each other. Like, I need red. Yeah, I was hoping for a late Helm item, but it's so weird because all my 8 hints seem to be also with Diddy, which implies that, like, Peanuts is deep in Helm or something, but K8 is in Helm. That's the only thing that can fit back there in the 11 points. So, unless it's, like, Clumsy Dirt, which I didn't look at, and that contains Peanuts? That wouldn't make sense either, because Isles only has 10 points left. Also. Cool. Yeah, no custom music, because I think my music caches got borked on the main site. Which is probably the case, because I can't name the last time I genned on main site. Guns are 9. This is using Kevin point distribution. Because if I have to maintain 2 different sets of points distributions for this, I was going to lose my fucking noggin. So I just copied from Kevin. So yeah, there cannot be a gun in Isles. Maybe there's something else on Clumsy Dirt. Or there's just something else that requires saxophone and PTT. For reasons I've yet to understand. I think I can. I'm an hour in. I don't need to be doing these GBs and drop sanity. There are so many enemies still on the fucking table. They're about to be off the table and into a coffin. Enemy 3. Giant Chunky Metal is another one that's hinted and it's really annoying to implement. Pinon. Tiny phase. Yeah, you finish a toe phase and the toe gives you an item. behavior, Rude Point. How are you doing? I can't even do alt to tweet 2. That requires me to have a slam. Which I don't. Anything? What's on this shop? A Diddy potion. That's good information to have. It's a move locked by punch. Yeah, very niche strat for shop shuffle. Fidget yourself into that corner and force the camera behind you. You spawn the shop because otherwise it's too far away. Never checked the case boss. I don't think so. We don't care. I also need to find 3 pearls. 3 pearls. Oh. No Lady of the Ass. I dislike that the spot that is tied to this pole is tied to the opposite side of this pole. So you can't just peek it from this side. Kinda have to go around and look. I'm just thinking. This wouldn't be back here, would it? Yeah, it's just that when you're coming into caves, you usually peek from that side. And now it's on the other. Which actually got OBO the other day. Where there is like a splat, both Lady of the Ass and Lady of the tied to a telephone pole. OBO didn't know the telephone pole one even existed. Saw that there was one in the water there, like, alright, cool, that's the end of that check. Don't need to look any further there. And it wasn't until, like, an eternity later that he discovered a week-old Kasplat next to the old underwater Kasplat that he previously got screwed over by in an older race. What the? No item. Alright, let's go check on main character, I guess. I can't do Tiny Igloo. Very surprised they're in different groups. Apparently, yes. Because they can't spawn immediately adjacent to each other. Alright. Oh, they don't do groups, really? Alright, we're saving him now so that we can eventually race him in the Beetle Race arena. Or not. The answer is no. Okay, I cannot let a single other fire reach. I've hit maximum damage. Break a slip. Yeah, that's a fair point. Galleon is very deprived of dry land to put Kasplats. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, the oranges spawning are quite nice, because occasionally they just block the fireballs from even moving. It is beneficial to not even have oranges as an item, because it makes it easier to cock block all those fireballs. Alright, so I did just miss a CV somewhere. Interesting. Well, for caves, this has been a very underwhelming visit. Alright, well, let's see what Forrest is cooking with. 39. Could have a thing. Also, I have more hints by now. Caves. That's another caves main area. Just to 8. It's interesting. So that might be the Sacks, which means there's something else in caves main. It's Beetle Race, obviously. And then storage got me 1. Did I pick up anything in storage? I won Factory Start, I got Diddy, and I got Gone. Nope, I have not got anything in Storage Arcade. Uh-oh. That's not good. Doesn't even have anything. Minecart. Very not a fan that I know I have to do Red Slam stuff, and I have not received a single one yet. Very annoyed by that. I wasn't around for a little random. What? What splat is this you're talking about? On top of 5-door ship, like under, like around where the on guard crate is. You put a splat there. What the fuck, y'all? What the fuck? I don't... You're just saying that on guard can't attack his splats. How do you logically kill that? Or I guess, well, I suppose in the Lua days, logic probably didn't matter a whole lot. Anyway, hey, oranges. Kill oranges, really? You can reach it from either the box from where you come in, or like the platform with the warp on it? Really? Alright, well, I'm doing this loop. Don't ask me why I'm not picking up the ACVs. I don't have an answer for you. Wow, that reached? Yeah. Can't get back up. This preset doesn't have dust. After doing a handful of Kevin seeds, I'm very slow, very quickly becoming dusk-filled. These sort of things. Like, yeah, maybe I do kind of want to cut out that part. Make it a bit easier on me. Just don't have to go back and forth, especially with enemies in the pool. I'll just some mutually exclusive ones, essentially. That's annoying. I have one hint left. And it better start telling me where my fucking slams are. So I have a lot of info I'm still very missing. Such as everything? Oh, on the right side, I'm like... not that far away from actually checking my monkey board end, which I'm probably going to need at this point. All these hints laying around, none of them are really pointing in that direction. Well, if I'm looking for something to do after this, right? Caves, I think, is my new best bet. Now I actually have oranges, I can do cabin. Can't do igloo still, because I'm still missing a slam. But I can do some stuff. Open this way, honestly. Because I have Lizard Man, I can't do the funny slide kick tricks. Which means I don't get to be screamed after cheating again. Got that going for me. These. Night platform. Killed like 11 dudes at the base of the tree. And look for the warp that sends me to No Fun Zone. I think I just gave up on looking at that. Battle I don't care for. Thing I don't care for. How nice of him to go over land. Alright, anyway, I got one hint to work with. 5 to 5. Right! I forgot I still hadn't had my key 5 hint. Game silly. Oh, that's coconut. Ah, if only I had a Kong fire then. Oh, you were bad warps. I was not familiar with your game. Yeah, classic. It's a good, normal floating cassette. Alright, actually there is one final enemy here. Alright, take the last frame. Alright, considering this is Fungi Force of all levels, you'd think I would have found at least one more potion by now. For how many enemies are in this place? I found oranges, which is not hinted to anything just yet. Oh no, yeah, there's an extra warp in the starting area. I'm like, where the fuck do you... Blueprint. Where in the Sam Hell do you go and... The last warp in the Fun Zone, which is guaranteed accessible at this point. No, there's one left in the starting area I didn't look at. Alright, stock. Dead. Actually kind of preferred there be a move on stock, because it would have confirmed me that there are moves in this level they're real. That 32 is not just a issue with GST making bad math. I don't even think it would be bad math. Because aside from the 5 points worth of training moves, right? That number should be ripped straight from the spoiler log. So there has to be things here. Just none of it is fucking hinted. Don't need that. Can't even check you. Yep, I'm so good at aiming. There's a reason I praise homing so much. Because it takes up for my atrocious... Atrocious? Is that how I'm pronouncing that today? My atrocious aiming capabilities. Fuck the English language and its vowel stressing. I'm calling it atrocious from here on out. I think that's just the funnier way of saying it. Alright, a real move. They exist. A non-real move. Those still exist too, in case you were still curious. Alright, Tree Bee. We have barrel throwing. That does nothing. That does nothing for us. But it is a move, and it's in forest, and it exists. Okay, oh, fucking... Alright, Tree Bee 2. Alright, it's all just an owl tree. I've just made a wrong turn, and that's fake. What an atrocious level. 30-something forest, and I walk out with orange barrel throwing and strong Kong. What do I do with these moves, bro? Well, I'm gonna go back to Galleon. I'm going to see if by some miracle I can pull someone's medal out of my ass. Because 2 medal rewards are hinted. Chunky's is the one that's like known Wath. And then there's a different thing to a different key in Diddy. Alright, that is great. Alright, Tiny's at 20, 25, 0 because he just got here from my team. Alright. Every CB I can, this might be a 40 out of 40 situation. Check here for like a balloon. Tiny. Lizard. Oh, why did I saw that Jeep tunnel there? I saw that ages ago. Cleared it ages ago. Diddy balloon. Not what I'm looking for. Yes. Right, this is the desperate time where I'm gonna go enter Drunky without having punch. I was gonna say, I know it's there. I know it spawned. Oh no, that's why I can't do that, because I still don't have a fucking slam. This is horrible. Is someone's blown up here? DKs? What is happening? Where's my stuff? Can't do anything in this level. I can't press it. It don't do nothing. all over here again. This is really the best idea I have right now. Songs that can't do. Go with this for later, I guess. Alright, I can't even orange dive because it just makes me do that. It puts me underwater in the swimming animation. There's 20. Which, you know, adds up to 20. It's not helping. What's the dumb thing I forgot? Haven't made progress in an hour. I think there were some Diddy CBs in Treasure. Oh, there might have been a balloon or two in Treasure. There was a huge Diddy CB. I'm gonna kill you before you cause him to choose. Maybe I can PTT across and actually save him on the side. That's 30. Oh, it's a crown. Lanky's at 20, so yeah, getting that bunch of those stuff won't help him any. Okay, not by the looks of it. Diddy's real close. Diddy is really close to this medal. I don't think I can find a bundle of 10 anywhere, though. I think maybe I could find 5. Right, I never killed you, didn't I? I never had... I ran out of instrument energy at the time. I never came back for you. I don't know why. Oh, there was that. Oh, Okay, so if there's a tiny balloon above this warp, like there is in vanilla, I think I've got it. Look like it. Really the best idea that I have. Oh, I never kill you. I wasn't gonna hurt you either. Where's my shit? Yeah, there's the buffer getting a factory in Eternity ago. I whiffed a very easy... Very easy one. Could be a balloon circling I just didn't see. That. What? There was a DK balloon there. Wasn't that? Alright, we're not gonna run into another issue with that, like that Kev race. I don't think... Oh my god, I canceled. That. Alright, we're gonna put a pin in that for a bit. I have no idea what to do with that. I thought of a thing I should probably go look at. Alright, just for later. I eventually get a rocket barrel at the end of Helm. Seems to be the only thing that actually makes sense. A little bit of this. called manifesting. I try to convince myself that that's a saxophone and I can do it now. Sometimes it doesn't work. Nearly did it again, by the way. James K's and mine's to 8. Getting into any of them. Still. CBs are foolish, so I don't worry about any of these. He didn't have to take it out on me. There's a chance I pick this up through the crate. He's so close to it. Never said it was a good chance. Whose cage is this? Coconut. So I can't even do that. Alright. I came here. Today I didn't look at what this was. It could have been a thing I wanted to do. Ah, it was! Whoops! The other thing I want to look at is just pick up the giant rock and throw it to these. See what happens. No enemies back here, so it's not like I'm gonna find DK. But there is a rock. None of that. Open for later. The rock itself isn't considered caves and mines. I know that. It's just a thing I can do. And a thing I kind of have to do because I don't have much other ideas. Right, being slam-locked for this long is doing a number on the amount of easy breezy checks I can do. No slam. Okay, castle. New things I can do with moves I have? No, not really. I'm still missing slam. Japes, Gallant. Cross those out. Aztec still locked by dive. Factory. Has anything opened up in factory yet? No. Have a fucking slam. Forest. I was just there. Nothing's really... Well, I did forget to do Thornvine in the night. We did do Isles Triangle. That was, like, a couple minutes ago. Yeah, DK is on a Japes enemy. And that enemy is inside the mountain. Can't reach him. Right, if I was way more dusk-filled, I would have done this on my first visit. But it completely slipped my mind. Alright, there's like, what, 3 enemies, like a spot location, a crate location, maybe an arena. Yep, forgot to kill these on my way over. Apparently there's also a dirt. Go get the monkey board hit if I'm really feeling myself. Do no DK and no slam. This is brutal. Bounce off the immediate roll. Who does that with like one less bounce? But that was pretty sick looking. I'll give myself that. Night checks. I don't have anything. Caves. Oh! Right. I forgot I said I was gonna go caves and do cabin after I got oranges. Last check I can do in here that I can think of off the top of my head. And I have to really sit down and start thinking about what the fuck have I missed. Alright, did any of these lead me to actual cabins? I think it was you. You did. Thank you. I have no good moves. Not a single one. Apparently the best I have is one gun. I have Feather. I'm holding up on the stick. Later. Alright, that was incredibly bad orange routing. Alrighty, campers. Anyone got any bright ideas? I'm about to go check monkey port hints because I'm bored. Because I needed it for it. Monkey port, where are you? I say an arena in Japes? I am mashing. Enemy in Japes. So let's... Actually, that's probably the thing, and one of the other things. The enemies that's containing DK. Enemies in Mazo, killed those on my first visit. It's how I went in there and found that Mazo, Tiny Mazo actually contained a Carlos potion I cannot reach because I'm missing my slam. I think that's a castle underground. Mines is the enemy that gives me port. Castle surroundings. I'm missing any move to do the rest of my surroundings checks. It is also tied to a galleon of metal rewards, and I'm very lucked by dive by that. Galleon Caverns supposedly contains a thing. I haven't found it. Probably in Cannon Room or behind the punch chests. Ares Aztecs Tunnels locked by dive. Triangle Trample for 8, which is probably just Helm. Oh. Did I look inside Chunky's cabin? I know I did in my last visit. Did I earlier? I do actually have gone to do that with. Factories. Cave's main is into the second time. One's for Sax, the other for Beetle Race. I'm just 58. We all know this. Can you tidies? Is the enemy in tiny 5-door igloo? It drops sanity. Does them respawn? Berries are in the pool, yes, but I don't have a camera. So I can't do a lot of them. In fact, we know that there is a colorless potion on the ferry above Lobby 2. You don't respawn your non pool. Got it. Like chimpy charge on the side of it counts as a slam for some godforsaken reason. If I just like shot it. I like how it kind of slides. Like I'm bowling. Okay, it's not that. Alright. My thoughts on the newest version? It's a good time. I do quite enjoy it, especially the... Oh, there's been a thing on that this whole time. I can't tell what color that is. That is colorless on Port Blue. I do quite like the changes made in 3.0. I've been playing on the dev version for so long, I've forgot what has and has not been available for 9 months. But I'm quite a big fan of the multipath system, which is like one of the larger updates to 3.0. Peaking the bosses. I think I've peaked most bosses. Bosses are free in these settings. So if I haven't checked them, that's on me. Should be free to get these. Plus, I mean, I do now have barrel throwing, so I could do way more bosses. Actually, I look at my moves, I'm technically only locked... I'm not locked on any boss. I could do any of them. Oh, that's the one CB I missed. There we go. Sass is off. Need is like a grab onto this, flip in. I can do Beetle Racing Piece. It is Woth. I do need to do it. I just need to get in here. But when's the splat on the tippy top point here? There's like 1 pixel where it's perfectly flat. And I kind of slide off. He's a little wobbly. Like when I stay stationary and then that and that and that, like my hand's off the controller. That is the game auto-correcting. Faster to learn the phase walking? Yeah, I don't think so. No, that shit would suck. There's nothing left in cowards I can do. Can't reach Aztec. Triangle checks I can do. Don't know the ones I can't do. High barrier stuff, yeah. Went up, did Javier stuff, killed all the guys, went down, got key 5 on my way out. Yeah, essentially, yeah. I'm either mini locked, or peanut locked for James enemies. Probably peanut locked, because there is like genuinely 10 enemies in Mountain. Like there is a silly amount of things you can kill in that area. I don't know where Peanuts is, but part of me thinks Peanuts is deep in this fucking seed. Right? Because of where... Actually, no. That wouldn't make sense. Because if Monkey Port is in the hillside enemy, or the mountain enemy, it means Peanuts is actually attainable at some point. It's just a matter of where... Where can I fit 9 points for a gun? Not Factory, not Aztec, not Helm, obviously, not Isles. I'm gonna include the not Helm. So I have 5 places. You can maybe fit it in Forest. You could probably fit it in Caves. Everything else is on the table. That really does not narrow it down. Fuck have I missed? Factory start to 8 Rule and Diddy. There's only one thing in that region that was Ponytail Twirl. It gets me Tiny Mausoleum. I'm missing a Slam. DK's helped by an enemy in James. It's in the mountain somewhere. Or... Yeah, it's in the mountain somewhere. Galleon Medals to 3-8 in Lizard Man. It's the first of our 2 Galleon hits. There's another one later that is just to 8 in Diddy. You do 2 of them, and Chunky's the one that's hinted Wath. Lanky Testing Room Barrel, that's where we got Diddy. James Storing Tunnel to 7, it's where we got 7. Just on an enemy, just raw. Caves Beetle Race. You know we need red for that. A 5-door temple to 6. I forgot that was in there. Now it's a raw head just vibing. So, need to get... In order to get to Helm, I need to get Dive, I need to get into Aztec, so... If you're really looking forward to where the fuck is a 7 that I've missed. Hero was off against Diddy and Lizard, we know. Diddy can be found by, we know. Castle Runnings to 3. Because there's also the Galleon Metal Awards to 3, whatever's in there almost certainly blocks the ability for me to do that. Tiny Temple Foolish, Crusher held by, we know. Yeah, Caves and Mines is path to 8. That is where Monkey Port is, on the enemy, certainly. Caves enemy near Funky. That's the one that's just right over here that got me Saxophone. Saxophone is needed for Helm because Tiny isn't Helm. And thus far, no other Saxophone checks have really turned up with anything. The ones in Caves, Cabin, is a nothing. Can't do Caves, Igloo, because I'm missing a Slam. Can't really use it anywhere else. Without more moves. Yeah. Enemies start 3. I think that's either going to be the Donkey Kong or Monkey Port, but they're going to be next to each other anyway. Helm requires 4 berries. We know that. The other main caves area hint. That's referring to almost certainly beetle rays. Galleon Chunky Metal. We can't reach it without dive. Main Isles Path to 2. That was where Key 2 was. Castle Underground to Aiden Diddy. That's Tiny Mausoleum. Blastomatic. Diddy Lizard Chunky. Sure. Galleon Caverns. This is the one that's stumping me. Because it has to be either locked in Cannon Room or Dry Chests. Those are the only things left. I don't have the boost for them. Various Aztec tunnels, can't do anything in there. I don't have dive. CBs and James are foolish. Totem and Oasis is foolish. Helm requires 3 pearls. That's also real annoying because I still don't have my pearls yet. Alright, I don't know where those are. Burning with Triangle is path to 8. Makes sense because Chunky's in Helm. Joke hint. Tiny Mozzo. We know. Jaceman Blast. Cool. Don't have that move yet. The other Gathering Metal Rewards hint. The other Cave's main hint. How many Cave's main hints are? Only 2. The Sorcerer Cave's 1 potion. We haven't found it, but we're locked behind a bunch of moves and then Hive Tunnels to 5. Do your enemies buy a Galleon chest? Yes. I did go by and kill them. It did not contain a thing. The one in the tunnel by a lighthouse, yes. That one was a light enemy. I killed that on the way in. Opposed to the heavy enemy, like, I couldn't do the first time, but just, you know, just to keep us all sane. Wanted to do some out of logic stuff, some very out of logic stuff. I can probably orange dive my way into lobby 4. We can do things in Aztec. Alright, that's locked by Grape. We don't have that. This is an enemy. I've definitely killed. Because it's also locked by Grape. There were CBs along this path. This enemy doesn't have anything. This enemy doesn't. That enemy doesn't. Nothing. Like cranky platform. There's dirt. Where the fuck is Shockwave? Balls, what if it's just on Jetpack? Still off by 6. Making me really wish I implemented that idea I had where if you actually had something on Jetpack, on the tractor, a little icon just pops up that's like, hey, there are points in Jetpack. Tell because the spoiler lock exists. And it tells you how many numbers there are. Right. None of these guys. Nothing else in that room. That's everything in Galleon Caverns. I'm trying to get to other seats today. Where's the stuff? Again, I'm looking. 20, 30, 25, 30. Alright, just one really sneaky CB placement, and I get one of potentially the 2 required medals here. Just like the other thought I have in my head. Got like a splat. Oh, maybe I need to do a medal reward or something. I don't know where it would be. Chinese would be my best guess, but even then, that's not really helping. Cool. situation where a DK or a tiny balloon there because it's a DK1. Enter 5-door ship. Do anything underwater. Here for her here. Give her a care of herself. I am out of ideas. Alright, let's go be extremely illegal. I've run out of patience. I don't have any more options left. Alright, legal has been canceled. I can come down here if I wanted to. I can't. And oranges. If I had any more of them. I actually knew how to fall off a ledge. That's still not anything. 4 seems like enough. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. I missed. Why isn't it letting me in? Does this not actually work? No, it does. Eventually. Good meme. Do I have any useless potions left? No, I still have instruments. I'm out of ammo belts. Alright. We are a dive out of logic somewhere. And at this point, I don't know if I'm ever going to fucking find it. Alright, let's be real. There's Rocket Barrel. There's the thing in various Aztec tunnels. There are only 6 points left. Which means there's 2 3s. Alright, Oasis is foolish. I don't have to even think about any of that. Tiny Temple's foolish, so I don't have to think about any of that. But B. There's 2 3s. There's one. There's. Okay, okay. In the Aztec 5-door temple, there is a thing. Fuck off. It is not key 6. Key 6 physically cannot be in the remaining 6 in Aztec. Right? Despite being key 6, it is not worth 6 points. Right? You know that for certain. This guaranteed gets me in here, so. Find 2 3s somewhere. Ideally, one of those 3s is inside Tiny Temple. Or inside Tiny's 5-door temple. I cannot hit anything else. I can stumble across the other 3 that's in here. That'd also be pretty cool. There. You know, when I had the idea, right, when Kevin first started really popping off, I'm like, oh, I can maybe use these spoiler hints really usefully in my own settings, you know, cut down on the sort of, like, stop point that happens in a lot of these seeds where you just stop being able to find your stuff hinted because it becomes like a Sphere Zero enemy or some shit, right? That was the hope. And hey, would you look at that? I'm unable to find my shit because it's just gone and done unhinted itself. Head aggressively to the point that they just start attacking. Yeah, constantly. They very much have a threshold of like, oh, I want pets. Alright, stop now. Alright? Fucking stop. Alright, that point is very... I still don't have any more oranges. I'm still out of oranges. Got that going for me. I'm waiting for him to actually drop his oranges. Do not drop oranges? Am I misremembering? There's exactly 2 potions. One is useful. Thank you! Finally! A single pearl! Doesn't attack at all, I wish. Wish Scarlet was like that. A lot of the time, she'll just randomly, you know, belly flop out. Like, oh, was a good baby. And then she destroys my hand. Alright. That's the other 3-pointer in here. I don't need to be in this place anymore. Alright, so aside from the thing in 5-Door Temple, which we know is there, there's nothing else in this level. Which means our visit here has actually not been nearly as useful as I would hope it would be. I mean, actually, I got a pearl. I got a pearl out of it. That's solid. I'm pretty content with that. Alright, there's exactly 1 5-door temple I can do. And we're gonna hope it contains the thing miraculously, and I don't have to step foot in this level again. Because I think that's the only way this gets done on time. We can actually go back to a seed with real custom music. If it's spring... Yeah, it's a pad move. Oh, you know what this is gonna be? This is gonna be Blast. And key 6 is on the James Blast that's been hinted off. This is actually not even going to be helpful. I'm lying! I've gotten 2 pearls in this Aztec. This place is fucking great! I take back everything I've said. Welcome back, Seagull. I orange dive my way into Aztec Lobby. There's the blast. And all I got out of it was a stupid blast that leads me to key 6. Alright, I know what that hint's for. At this point, I'm just looking for, like, extra medals or another one. Alright, no reason to step foot in Aztec again. We have done everything we need to. Right? It's out of launch because we still don't have dive, but we have rocket barrel at the very least. Yeah. I orange dived into the level and got all my points out of this. This was Tunnels B, where I got rocket barrel. Alright. We're gonna slowly work our way backwards with the checks we do and don't have. Because at this point, I feel like I kind of have to. Alright, we're gonna go check top of the place. Yeah, +8 is maybe diving. Potentially. There's just a lot of things in a lot of regions. don't think it's very unlikely the Today would be 8, would be diving because, you know, pad. Yeah, it gets me literally 0 progression. I know I need it for key 6, but it's on the hinted James would last. I can do literally nothing with it, alright? Aside from it, say that, like, there's 11 less points in James. Alright, it's more like a 14. That is the best consolation prize I can get myself at the moment. And really the only prize. Did I ever finish your medal? Yes. Did I ever check in here? I better have. Right, that was the fairy. Yeah, Japes has Kong, a key, and Monkey Port. Presumably. That is presumably how that is. A Kong, a key, and a Monkey Port. Which I think adds up to 24. Just take the points off. I can, but it comes up as if I've collected the items. Alright, if I drag DK in here, it'll pop up as if it is a full DK. I know a way I can have it, so it's like a pseudo acquisition. I made this revelation last night and haven't had the time to put it in. But it comes up as like, oh, it's full DK. And I can remove it anytime I want. So yeah, it's like DK, port. Yeah, it doesn't say it's grabbed on tracker because the tracker and the spoiler hint are like 2 completely different modules that don't talk to each other at all. And key 6, right? That would be how these points are. DK, port, and key 6 are in James. It's the getting to it part that's being really annoying to find peanuts. You know, I'm gonna see what happens when I actually collect those moves. Because I don't know how much duplicate protection is in this currently. I feel like I might have put some in, but I'm never too certain. Developing this feature has been a fever dream, honestly. There are so many tiny bells and whistles of things I need to haggle out of. I just get just exactly right. I don't remember which ones I haven't gotten. Or haven't finished. Like, there's one feature I know I haven't finished, and I'm putting it off because I don't want to deal with it. And that's loading and saving the state. So that's the only thing. But I also now remember I know how to do like the sort of faded out thing that Track-O-Matic does. Right? So I can say, yeah, I have DK, port, and 6 in Japes, but I don't actually have them. I haven't picked them up. I know how to do that. I can't bother. Okay. What next? So Japes is completely dead until we have peanuts. End of story. Until we have peanuts, and therefore can get DK, there's no reason to go into Japes. If we're looking for a bunch of other stuff, there's no reason... or Mini. Yeah, it could be in Mini inside Hive. That is also true. But Peanut gives me Monkey Port, which would actually be a move I actually do need to get at some point. Mini, that down that square. What we're gonna do for is we're gonna do the top of, like the top of thing barrel. Yeah, this is a slam casino where I need all 3 slams. And presumably each of them locks the previous one. I just haven't found the one that gets me started. Oh. Oh, fuck. Did I forget to kill this bee? Oh, no. Okay. Legitimately forgot that was there. Alright. Not horrible. Because it didn't actually contain the thing. If it's on a random metal, I would not be that surprised. not horrible yet. Unhinted forest metals are known to be horrible in reasonable formats where you have static locations. They are just as, if not even worse, in CB Shuffle. So they could definitely bite my ass at a moment's notice. We are not out of the woods for a rogue Alta tweet. We have not out of the forest. That's a fake. Do I need to slam stuff? Because again, I lack the slam. Oh. That's 2 medals I can go finish. I didn't even see those CVs behind. Alright, you don't actually let me go up there. Cool. Behind here, behind the other ladder. There's 2 lanky bunches. After this, everyone's done but Diddy. Go to into Outry Zone, and hopefully that contains a thing. Like just 1 pack of CBs. Then after this, we go Galleon. And see if I can get Diddy's medal out of Rocket Barrel. Also, really like to just blow or fly around here looking for a rogue red bunch. I'm very interested to see where Dive has been this whole time. It really does feel like Dive is the crux of this seed, and I've just whiffed it something fierce. I have no idea where it is. Because I haven't been able to collect enough items, I can't, like, reasonably deduce where things are based on points. No red CBs up here. Any red CBs on here? It's purple. It's like almost a red. Either. I do want to get this Diddy medal before I leave. This seems like something that's very in my reach. I just need to find the location of the one thing. Yeah, imagine if you could do like paint mixing with different CBs. Right? You have your primary colors. You collect those CBs, you get other CBs with a combined value. And then you have to... Then logic needs to account for the worst possible coloring fusion order. You can't possibly soft lock yourself out because you went the wrong way. You colored some blue before you colored the rest of the stuff. Make a different, go and make other colors. Quite funny. Did I say purple? Yes. It's a color in the video game. And also in real life. I can't collect any of this stuff. Where the fuck are these red CBs? I'm trying to do this seed horrendously out of logic. And it's not giving me the last 5 numbers I want. Even there. I mean, well, we can go in the dark. Thanks, Lanky. Alright, there can be... Oh, wait, there's CBs here. Yeah. I just need to kind of hope I remember what the room looks like. I cannot see shit. Alright, not there. If you know the layout, you can kind of probably cheese that with some good PTTing. I'm not good enough to cheese that with some good PTTing. Alright. We are going to hope that I can get Diddy's medal, and that Diddy medal happens to be my progression somewhere. Yeah, these CBs are in very good placement to actually, you know, feel out where the platforms are. Beyond that, not the greatest. Hey, there's some up here. Alright, that's the medal. Please give me a move. Balls! That was my best hope. That was really and truly my best hope. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, no one else's CBs can be up there on top of COH. I mean, there could be a crate. No, there can't. There's no crates in Galleon. Castle, I've done the top of. I'm pretty sure he got his medal, too? In Castle? No, Modify 5. Oh, there might just be some further flying around. Gun for Cannon Game? No, Cannon Game is locked by Grape. We have no idea where that is. My hope is that it's just something stupid I'm doing wrong. Or by the enemies I've gone and done. Hit the whole loop and killed the guy that's on the flyer side. I hope it's not some very, very, very stupid Lizard Man logic bug. Yeah, it happens to be a soldier for that happens to give me where award to be DK. Otherwise known as PJ64's memory editor. My favorite portable solar flare. Nope, there shouldn't be any left. They're rare bit flip. Like you're just wandering somewhere, and then a bit flips, and suddenly you get a Kong out of nowhere. I think that would be disqualifiable. You are acquiring a Kong when you're not supposed to. It's over. And we can go climb the top of Lanky Tower. Streamer, why did you not see these five? Oh yeah, the Hunky, that did happen. I do beg to remember seeing something about that, where someone just lost a move at some point. how do you play around that? How do you account for that? Alright, that's a crown. Lambda cosmic radiation, of course. Like if I had to put a bet on what the thing I'm missing is, it's somewhere in Galleon. Like there's some silly, barely visible CBs that I've just missed 5 times that is available without diving. And that's what sets the rest of the seed off in motion. Your current location flights. Where's the stuff? Not like in these corners. It's so annoying because everyone else is so close. Ugh. I'm honestly, I think I'm way more annoyed that I went into nsak out of logic and got nothing out of it. Right, despite the fact that I have a Wath Baboon Balloon and a Wath Blast and a Wath Rocket Barrel, nothing has come from either of those. Japes enemy, I wouldn't be surprised. I believe Diddy Cave is locked by Coconut, so I can't get in there, and I believe the Splat hasn't had anything. The thing over there, what's it called? Painting room has also not contained anything because it's locked by Coconut as well. Jape CBs are foolish. Yeah, locked by Coconut. That fella didn't have anything. Right? GB, GB, GB. This fucker doesn't have anything. This fucker doesn't have anything. Killed all these guys all at once. They didn't have shit. This guy didn't have anything. That guy didn't have anything. Did I whiff the bee that's just chilling above this melon crate? Have I pulled the mother of all blunders? Up here like 3 times. I think I wouldn't see this. Nope, it's not this. That was where I was gonna legitimately guess I missed the thing. Yeah, that's still peanuts. Yep. Still how it is. Yeah. I know that is directly peanuts locked. I'm losing my mind. I am off the fucking rails. Jape CBs are foolish, and therefore I can't do anything with it. Who locks Rampy? Lizard Man. We've been up there. There's also no enemies back there. Means I don't need to go do Jetpack. That just confirmed that Jetpack was dead to me. Just by the by, means Jetpack dead. There's no enemies up in the cave area. It's just like a splat, and that would have been hinted differently. Alright, this fucker didn't have anything. This was a melon. There was nothing on this hill. I don't know why I'm checking for health. I know the locations of these checks I'm missing. Enemy, and Baboon Blast. Right? It's not like I'm gonna miss a crate that contains a mysterious third item, because otherwise the points are all kinds of fucked. Right? Not him. Not him. Not him. Not inside any of those huts. Bust them open for shits and giggles. Oh, yo, I got slow Ramby again. Let's go. Went in there PTTing, I think. Alright, no one back here. There's this Kasplat and a rock, but CBs are foolish. So it's not any of these. Not this. There's just literally nothing back here. Okay. Get the R&D enemies. I've done all the R&D checks I can do, yes. 3 along the tunnel, or the 2 along the tunnel, the Kasplat, where the car race entrance is, and the vanilla Kasplat where the arena is. I have done all 4 of those. Those are the only enemies I can kill in R&D. So the ones in testing. I haven't checked the one that you can kind of sort of miss in start. TVs are foolish and TNS are at 0. That's assuming TNS are foolish. I don't know. I feel like I've asked how true that assumption is at some point is, but I don't remember if I got an answer. Alright, nothing. Yeah, there is only one flying enemy around the Japes Rock. This guy, I think, contained might be 5. Here, this splat down here. Alright, these guys don't have anything. Okay, unless there's a secret enemy I'm forgetting about. It's not that. It's not a whiffed Japes enemy. Yeah, go for it. I've run out of ideas. I've just flat out do not know what I have missed. What the fuck are you seeing? Alright, downloads. Go investigate. If you look in there and you see that it's asking me to do Tiny Mausoleum without a slam, don't ask me why that's my gut feeling, but I think it wants me to Tiny Mausoleum without a slam. That is what my brain is telling me. It thinks it can Tiny Mauso without a slam. That is my gut feeling that there was a bug. Either that or like Sphere Zero Isles. Item in Castle Underground's Way of the Horde? Yeah! Sure hope it is. It's where Tiny Mauso is. I've killed all 3 enemies in Mauso. Can't do any of the dungeons. Can't open any of the dungeons. I can't get into Crypt at all. And he's by the Crypt. All 3 of those I've looked at, none of were sparkling. Dungeon enemy, there's only like 2 of them. You don't have a thing. 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 I think there's one on Diddy's side as well. No, there isn't. Alright. Nothing else in here I can look at. Morning, J-Dog. Welcome to I've whiffed it, something I've been able to do this whole time, apparently. Oh, is it fucking you? Christ alive. I've passed here like 4 times. How did I not check that all 4 times? Ugh. Alright, well, there's the everything getting set in order. My first slam is just vibing there, and I'm going to assume the rest of my slams are locked behind this one. Alright. What the balls is on this one? Blue! It's blue! Thanks! What do you want me to fucking do with this? I mean, I can probably go get fucking... maybe get my key 3. No, still can't actually, no, because that still requires the Galleon Merit Award. Okay. What the fuck do I do with this? This is not helping. Ace Beetle Race is locked by red. The Iron Chunky Metal blocked by other things. Except maybe not. Maybe I can actually just go into Drunky now and have there be CBs I can get. So fucking... Alright, that's the whole thing that, like, these fucking spoiler points are supposed to help with. The whole drop Sandy puts things on sphere 0s, and if you whiff them the first time, you're never finding them as the second time. Right? How the fuck are you supposed to deduce that there are 10 points worth of fucking slams in there? One locked behind the other. Elan. Maybe I should be using motion mode and not points. Maybe that'll help. Anyway, here's Chunky's fucking medal. Christ alive. Primate punch! Primate punch! Is the good move? Please let me do literally anything! Alright, hopefully we can go do that thing in Dry Galleon now. Get that out of the way. I don't even know where I want to side with this. Or I mean, Punch goes. Where this goes as part of... 8, 3, and Tiny, or yeah, Metal Boards to 8 and Diddy. I have yet to decide that yet. There's a chance it's on just the fairy in here. Cool. Don't know how I didn't get caught. I still can't fucking grab it. Cool. Of course it's on fucking Cannon Game. The dirt patch. Huh? Can't do the rest of that stuff yet. What would I do next? Getting grab. Or getting punch. Go back to surroundings? That gets me Shed, which presumably contains the thing. Right? We just rule that out of the equation. And know which one's which. What was it? 3? Just give it to me. Stand? Stand. Stand? What the fuck do I do with this? I guess we could do the mushrooms. Bars could, yeah. Bars could contain a key still. And then have 7 points left over for one of the barrel. Maybe contain monkey or dive. Mini or dive. Not there. Right. Forest. I have no warps here. I have to block. Alright, we can go look at Tiny's barrel. We can go look at the 2 lanky ones. Moron. Oh, right, I was here to do the tiny one. That's what I came in here for. Need... He's a puppy. He's a good baby. All the way up. I love being perpetually out of order. How have I done this? Oh, right. Tiny cabin was a disaster. That's how this keeps happening. Okay, it's not this one. I tried to get it, and I still whiffed. It's impressive, really. Hornhavenite, thank you for the good luck. Although I've already had to scour the spoiler log to actually find the thing I whiffed, so... Seed's already gone pretty badly. This has not been a good time. Because I just whiffed a Sphere Zero thing. I didn't find it. Never would have thought I even skipped it for 2.5 hours. Alright. It's not that. It's not that at all. Alright, that brings us back to what the fuck do I need punch for? You gonna be above the pit? Yeah, no. Storage is not actually a bad idea. There is a potion in storage. It could be just Dark Room itself. And there's also everything in Broad, really. And then I can actually go fight Bad Hit Detection Man if I'm really feeling it. Here's another thing I never actually looked at. As two players don't look. Circus spot up here? No. Alright. Right, I don't actually have an easy way down to Broad and the other room. Alright, there are 2 potions in this level. Which ones they are? But they're there, and one's in storage. Hopefully it's not on arcade. And I'm still fucking missing peanuts. Alright, it's not on Lankies, not on Tinies. We've seen those before. Chunky. Not that. That again. It's not that either. Alrighty. Cool. Actually, now that I blew some, I can actually check one thing. Go and check the storage count, the switch. Oh, that's not it. I'm standing still. Please let me high jump. Okay, there it is. You, my red. You're diving in Dark Room. Good fucking lord. Well, we can really get into Aztec now. Get the stuff. So you can go back to Gal and get the other medal that's hinted for reasons we don't clearly understand yet. And maybe that will deduce to me which medal reward is referring to which. If it's on DK's medal, I'm going to flip my shit. I'm very sick and tired of the seat. What is Tiny off by? 10. Lanky's off by 10. It's 5 there. We'll get that on our way back. It! Okay, I think I can deduce which is which. Alright. Guess you stop paying attention to where dirt has been for most of the seed. Going back to Galleon again, though. I remember where there are a few locations are, and if I'm really lucky, they're the locations that matter. But there is a dirt in Castle surroundings. That might be where Key 3 is, and this O stand is just a funny coincidence. In Galleon, I don't know what move it's gonna be. Like, at all. I have no idea what move this can end up being. Yes, would be great, but there can't be 4 points. Because why are there 4 points? What happened? What do you like? Customize points. 11, 11, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3, 7, 5, 3. Okay, so they're not random. Might have done a math wrong. Alright, so where's my notepad of things to go look at? That's a new thing I need to use. Where did I write down that note? That's like, hey, you gotta, okay. Look over math for Galleon. Alright. There's 4 points left in Galleon. See if you spot the issue with that. Where was I gonna go? It was an idea I had in my head. Castle again. Keith, you're one of these dirts. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Nice there. Right. Okay, there's 9 points left. What would I call that? Alright, so yeah, that's what that is. 8 and Diddy is punch locked. It's probably more... I can't even... It's so annoying. They can't even deduce it's something in Galleon that's also going to be needed. Because at this point, I don't know. Keep in mind, I'm really just looking for peanuts. I don't know what's up at Galleon. Like, at all. I would need to figure out where the math. Hate shit and died. Should I have the spoiler one? Just peek the non-spoiler section. Okay, Lumigalia. He starts at 39. We're gonna count. Alright, 39. Minus 11 for a Kong. Minus 5 for an active move. Minus 5 for another active move. We're minus 9 for the instrument. And then we're going to minus 5 for Shockwave. Which is an important shared. No, that's the right math. Why is it come... There's 39 points. Yeah, 9 to 4. The math is right. Then what happened here? How is it a 4? It's not like anything... Not like anything costs 1. Right? Unless there's somewhere in the spread thinks there's a erroneous 1. What is the exact line for this? 287. Oh, okay. 282, 281 gives you your galleon points, and then your point spread is on 288. This is where I'm looking. Yeah, 39. Okay, so the math's right. It's just that the chapter started wrong. Alright, what happened? How did the numbers get... I don't think this is on GST's side. It doesn't make sense. Wrong thing. And it's not like I'm adding jetpack to the wrong place, because... Jetpack can't be a 1. Hey! Hey mean nothing! This ain't on me! Report my butt. I'm still trying to figure it out! I thought it was a TSD issue! I'm still trying to finish the damn seat! Then I could sit down and figure out why something is coming up with a 4. That might have made some shit up. Show yourself, Snap. Where are you? I don't like calling out the lurkers. Get the fuck out here. Atone for your sins. Yeah, I didn't even know Snap was in here. An unearned scolding from someone who I didn't know was even in the stream yet. What the fuck do I need that fucking baboon balloon for? Testing gate chicanery? What? Like a half-open gate? Yeah, that was a while ago. And then it was like... I reloaded the area and it was fine. It was a funny vanilla haha. I think it got clipped at one point. Was I cranky today? Uh-huh. Good question. Don't have an answer for you. What do I need this baboon for? Find my fucking... God. Get my other slam. Where is my other slam? You know what I could do? I'm sick and tired of the launching of the seed. Well, go grab the rock. Anyway, while we're here scolding me, do you have any fun guesses why the numbers in Gallion add up to 4 right now? 'Cause I don't. Started at 39, taking away 11, a 5 of 5 of... What is that? Another 5 and then a 9? That ends up with 4. Little Shockwave or Kong? It's probably it might be the Shockwave. Really, streamer? Still can't make that. You're so bad at this. I hope this is my red slam. I really don't want to look for my fucking peanuts anymore. I'm sick of it. Might be camera. Maybe. That's where red is. Good meme. Good meme. Alright, that's locked behind DK, who is locked behind Peanuts. Maybe. Presumably. Still I need to find where Minnie is at some point. Alright, let's go do Beetle Race for... I don't even know. I don't even know what this item could be at this point. Because I have all the Kong's instruments for Helm. Plus it's giving me Pineapple. So I can do a different Helm minigame. Grape? I don't think it's Grape. Because we got Gazump in Gallion Caverns. That's technically solved. Because we do need Gazump for Helm. Alright, I know you're a potion game. But what's in you? Oh no, the minigame never starts. No! I can hear, I think, production room playing softly in the background. Just what I need. what is on this guaranteed wall? Can't be peanuts. Unless there's an advanced platformer thing I don't know about. Is there an advanced platforming in Cave's lobby for the lava check I don't know about? Because otherwise, that's locked. This red is locked behind DK. Could be DK and Hive, I guess. It's not where I wanted to see that, though. Where the fuck is... Alright, well, here's all that's deduced. It's like, yeah, I guess it has to. Has to mean that DK is somewhere in Hive. Which then begs the question of, where's Minnie? Well, it's either in Forest or it's also in Caves. I'm, running the numbers, and I don't think anything else fits otherwise. Woo! Woo! What a camera angle. Alright, one of these contains monkey boards. And we're going to see how the tracker handles having a duplicate item down there. It probably doesn't. It's really on the last one? Yeah. Alright, it dupes because that's an incomplete feature. Understood. Right, board is in there. Just saying strings? Well, I guess I'm doing that instead of what the hell I'm doing now. Whatever the next seed is gonna be. Hey, Nindy Coin. Alright, so yeah, that is guaranteed. Guaranteed DK's in Hive, and I just need to find Monkey Port somewhere. Or not Monkey Port, Mini Monkey. There's Minnie. Where's that last thing was Path to Tiny Phase I last paid attention to? It's, Zump's Path to Tiny. What do I do with that? Oh, I'm so stuffy all of a sudden. It's not in Castle. So, you know what? I think it has to be in Cave still. I don't know, on one of the cabins or igloo checks. I think that is the only thing that makes sense. At this point, I do not think... Yeah, it can't confirmed. What is that? 100% Minnie is not in Helm. Or blocked by Helm. Because again, it's only 11 points. It is. No. Right? I never checked this now that I actually have a punch. Wow, blueprint. I'm still missing a pearl somewhere. That's another mystery I need to solve, is where this last pearl is. Okay, in here, it's one of these three. Pretty much has to. I don't think a 7 comfortably fits anywhere else. Especially not locked by Kazam. Yes, I know the fairy check exists, but I still don't have fairy camera, so I'm gonna pretend it's not even the remote scope of this concern. Oh, wait a minute, I have another colorless potion I can access now. I have Monkey Port. Hey, Streamer, how many horses do you have? Not a lot! I'm impressed I've actually made a profit in this room. Alright, it's starting to actually look like I'm going to grab that colorless potion and the Lucky Party Glue. If only I remembered which warp actually set me into it. I know I've seen the inside of both, I don't remember which. First cave's fairy. There are two in this level. Damn it. Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Oh, was it on the fucking pillar? What were you tie a splat to? It has to. Oh, it's not this one where it's supposed to be. Yeah, the math is, something about the math is wrong, and it's not me, right? It's not me getting something wrong, I think I've just been given the wrong number by the site. What fucking port? I step aside. There's this. Funny guy up here. Log has numbers that seem bad. Really? Uh-oh. My tracker's correctly behaving. Glad we can confirm that bit. That's the part I'm most worried about. That's the part where I have to fix it. Like, is the common theory that it's something silly with like shockwave camera or something being counted weirdly? That, I think 2 different people brought that up as an idea. Really on the forward. I think it has to. I don't want to come back into it. Streamer, you're so smart and handsome, and don't be fairy camera. Well, at the very least, that very tells me that there's Mini Monkey in this fucking level. That it very much looks like it's Mini Monkey in this level. Yes, because there's no other 7s left. I have all my training moves, I have all my barrels. It has to be either in here or in any upper cabin. Logpine Fairy Cabin, I don't know where that is. Because my numbers are still pooched. I love last location. Oh no! Oh no! Well, looks like I'm actually gonna go do upper cabin without the fairy camera. Considering that the numbers are booked, I'm really not looking forward to having to try to find it. Oh, there's a box in here. Huh. Oh, there it is. Lol. Lamau even. Didn't know that was a potential location. Got that going for me. Alright, let's take DK and Key 6 off this. Those aren't real, and the tracker's gonna add duplicates up them anyway because it's an incomplete feature. So let's just get ahead of the curve by like 20 seconds. Before we grab DK and Tiny out of, or DK and Key 6 out of this. And I want to say that's go mode after. Forever. You having fun yet? No. I whiffed a Sphere 0 enemy, and also the site might be generating the wrong numbers for Kevin. Because Galleon is a 4. That's not supposed to happen. And I know it's not my tracker. Because I've done the math by hand. And then it still adds up to 4. That's still not right. Yeah, it started at a 39, and with an 11 Kong, a 5 grab, a 5 primate punch, a 5 shockwave, and a 9 gazump, that adds up to 4 points left, which does not add up to any other potions left, because no 2 potions add up to 4. There is something bugged, and I don't think it's my fault. Which is my favorite kind of bug. Anyway, here's DK. I didn't eggs all the way out. Need to. Yeah, Seagull's been looking at the spoiler because I had to figure out what Sphere 0 thing I missed, and it was a B and Castle Underground. And Seagull is not liking how the numbers are looking either. Something about those seemed very wrong. And someone will probably fix it. Then we can have proper numbers. No, I don't even know if it was missing a sparkle. I think I just never got him in frame. Because Castle was like my second level. I just assumed I killed him on my first go-through. And, you know, said item was my green slam. In a scene where I require red to do Beetle Race. It was not a great time. This is my key 6, by the way. Get this done slightly soon. All right. Let's go do Helm. At long last. Unless I'm about to get 11th hour jump scared by a missing bongos. In which case, fuck you. I do not wish to go and find a means of opening up my Helm if it is not one of these rooms. Oh, it is Gazum. Yeah, that's why that locks Diddy, or T8, doubly needed for Helm. Yeah, this is beat Kurul. Kurul phases are Diddy and Tiny, Helm phases are Diddy, Tiny, Chunky. T8 and Helm. It's a lot! You know, I have a lot in my settings, and I usually think, oh, or usually they take about this long, and I thought, oh, maybe having the Kevin stuff in there, like the potion, or the point values will make this easier to complete. It's debatable. Yeah, definitely doesn't help that I have a 4, and it's not my fault. I'm 90% sure something has broken. It is definitely not on my end. As far as all the numbers I've gotten from the site, they add up to the wrong value. Therefore, it's not me mathing wrong. It is not GST being incomplete. Find the air before I finish.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Fuck, you mean my guy, Galleon is a 4. And it started at a 39. With Kevin values, you can do the math yourself. That still adds up to 4 points left. This isn't GST being bad at math. This is I'm getting the wrong numbers. From your logic. This is a you problem, my guy. Not a me problem. This is on you. No, I disagree, but, you know. Sure. If you logged into math, I have. That's how we know it's not just me doing a thing wrong. Seagull's already been looking at it. Piss. So when I have a bug? Well, I don't know about that. Hear the sigh, all the way up. Sigh heard around the world that, it's not Jacob's tracker being bad at math. It just gave me a bad number. Gray is when I'm done this seed and I'm gonna just drag more numbers and see what other level just does not add up. Because I feel like something else is about to also not add up. Because I think it's like, my gut, for whatever reason, because someone in chat brought it up twice. Gut feeling is something funny with Shockwave camera. I don't know how, but I'm interested. Although I was keeping track. Yes, I am aware that I don't have 3 pearls yet. I don't care. I don't care to find this last pearl. Do we know what's left in Galleon? I don't. Those with the logs might know what's still in Galleon and what's causing it. Because I can't deduce it based on numbers. Every bug known to mankind popped out at 3 per... Yeah, it happens. Mostly because, you know, it gets into the hands of more people who aren't playing on dev and they, you know, just by entropy, I guess, more bugs are found. This is an anomaly entirely. Because I've been playing on 3.0 since it existed. And I've just found this. It's not like it's a new set of hands being in front of the new version. It's an old set of hands with a funny new bug. Anyway, where's the music? There it is. Also, what I think to see is my music pack doesn't work. I have to uncache it and then put it back in. And also, I have a Flargra setting string redeem. I will probably be getting to. Probably doesn't contain spoiler points. So it's a lie to the stream concept. First run of these settings plus spoiler hands, yeah. They're my normal all-sanity stuff, and I just slapped in Kevin points on there. So yeah, this is technically the first time I've done this. Am I doing another? I was planning to go to probably just do, like, nsak with potions. Just to get the tracker to fucking function. But at this point, I think I'm doing Flargra setting strings, and I don't know what's happening with that yet. Anyway, I don't care to find that last pearl. I want out of the seed. Yeah, if it happens twice, it'd be interesting. I mean, I can click the Gen Seed button again, pass through the log, and you can see if the math still bungs up. I won't play it, but we can see if the math is funny. Actually, we could do that on stream. We could math together. I don't need to play through the scene entirely. I just need the spoiler log and the calculator. It is truly math and friends. The best GST update. Also, wow, I'm sucking at this right now. I just feel progressive. Yeah, the numbers definitely take a getting used to. Oh, I think I'm too far in. I'm gonna die. It's impossible. No one's ever won this fight before. Definitely doesn't help that I'm bouncing off of every damage source. It's true, I have fallen off. I've gone from the 16th most popular DK gamer to the 20th. Truly how the mighty have fallen. %. Where I don't know how it can get. Oh, is that what the 10% is? It's like an 10% added to the value in the spoiler hit numbers, and that's how it got 1 extra point when it shouldn't have. It's just 10% worse numbers. Just happened to end up with numbers it shouldn't have. Now, alright. And then we do that, and then we start dragging moves from the spoiler log into the tracker and seeing where the numbers die. And then we do so many more stuff. I don't know what your obsession is with simulcasting me as a VTuber. Means I wouldn't have Scarlet on screen. That's just objectively worse content. The technology is simply not there for both human and cat VTubing content simultaneously. Just game toes. Just swapped. It's Always cat on stream, and then occasionally a long-haired dude appears. What a weird world. I was gonna say, you asked for a lot. Not even on stream. You continue to ask me in real life to play more Pikmin. I keep telling you, stop it. I'm not playing more fucking Pikmin for a hot minute. Pikmin 1 has cast a very dark cloud over that series for me. I keep forgetting where I'm supposed to dodge for these runs. Alright, let's start dragon moves. Alright. TP charge. Homing ammo is the Aztec Fairy or the Fairy above Lobby 2. There's 5 points there. Also, I'm noticing it's shrinking when it's not supposed to. Down, you see down in aisles? Because I'm hiding my starting points. And it's really that many items that's making it, you know, shift in size to suit her mood. But that isn't being accounted for, so... My starting still shrinks as if it has more. Alright. Alright, homing, ammo belt, slam, diving, shockwave, primary punch, pineapple, and treasure chest, far right clam. There's a gun in Galleon. There is -5 points in Galleon. So I suppose it thinks shockwave is a 0. We're gonna see where fairy camera ends up and to see if there's about a -5 there as well. Pineapple. Bongos is in Far's DK Metal. Grape is on Keg Crushing. Reserve Instrument, Sniper Snipe, Peanut, O-Stand, Slam, Gun. Grab, Bad Balloon, Feather, Seeming Spring, Guitar, Instrument, Upgrade, Progressive, Monkey Board, That, Blues, Blast, Fairy Camera. It is an Aztec, which would be another -5. Orange saxophone, trombone in Crypt Ditty, which is where that goes. And then I'm missing Spring. Where did Simeon Spring go? Number game in Factory. So yeah. Can he have Jiggle Physics? That's the we don't have model editing. So if you're getting distracted by Candy's monkeys, then that's on you. You should be ashamed about that yourself. Anyway, hi, morning, Sarah. We discovered a bug. Shockwave and camera are, not considered anything. Look at those. Shockwave and camera are considered having a point value of 0. Somehow, we've never noticed this. They are flat out not considered with point values. And I presume that is because no one has... They are starting moves in Kevin, and most other people don't shuffle them. So no one has ever noticed. Because they just go into the starting items void and just never return. Alright. And about me not reporting a bug, apparently I had a half-open door. in factory at one point. It got clipped. I thought a dev saw it. Maybe I misremember. We had a good chuckle. I moved on with my day. Apparently, I'm being called out for it later. But this, Alrock knows about. He is aware of there is a bug here. We didn't know exactly how much. But I think at this point, this is the Fairy and Shockwave are not accounted for when calculating numbers. Anyway, if Flargra is still here, and I think they are because it's been 30 minutes, I'm gonna go do their setting strings instead. Alright, they are. Perfect. Import. Standard progressive. There's some drop sanity. All item pool. Shuffle boards. Vanilla. Start with camera. Truffle's got portals are moving around. See coins. Bosses, CLO. 2 and 2? Interesting. My machine, not yours. Alright, let's open the normal layout that contains less stuff. Undo, undo, undo. Undo, 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 undo. Undo, undo, undo. And we scoot that over there. Shoutouts to that scene getting undeleted. Very funny. What did you post? Good funny. And you. Cafe. Alright. Actually click this Gen Seed button. Good lord. Texture zips. Format. New year, mostly same pack. Generate a seed. Alright. That seed sucked. Oh, you know what I should have done instead? Is, like, made 2 copies of this layout. One where the GST is in position that accounts for the tracker being taller, and the one where it isn't. And instead, I'm going to have to remake that in probably about 30 more minutes. Whee! Alright, gen the seed, please. Alright, save log.
Okay.
There we go. A custom song. Alright, auto tracker connect. EK, tiny, pineapple, homing, no slams, camera shockwave, and gone. Settings are drop sanity is on, which is really annoying because I have none of the means of doing it. Which sanity is set to all. There's some barriers. Master checks exist. Hard mode, CLO. No lizard dust. 2 and 2. Key 8 is not locked in Helm, actually. Yeah, can be either quick or long, yeah. With key 8 out of everywhere, or key 8 not in Helm, there's absolutely a lot of wiggle room for things to get funny. Alright, let's go. And our brief intermission of no Kevin points on stream. Fuck having an accurate stream title. Wrong way. Oh my lord. Alright, nothing. Alright, need a place. Upkiss. Good to know. You want to consider making camera shockwave 7 points each. What do you mean? Instead of 5? Is that a thing that was set wrong in this seed? Is there a separate category for them? I just missed it? What are they what are they considered? If they're in a pre-existing category, it's fine. Right? Because then it'll automatically just account for it. There's 0 currently. Okay, what would they be put into? Is it an existing category? Jesus. I'm being fed lives. Training / fairy moves. Okay, so if it's still labeled as training moves in the spoiler log. Is it a new category? Is it an old one? Do I have to account for a new word? So it's going to get a new one until then use training point value. Okay, so you can call it a training move. Okay, hold on. Make very wave a training, not a share. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's all I needed to. That's the only part that I needed to know. Yeah, if it's a new category, then I have to move a thing or two around in code. If it's an existing category, that's I change one thing on a spreadsheet. All right, key back there. Yeah, considering how many things are locked. Nice key 5. Locked behind shockwave and fairy cameras, I'm not surprised that they might have their own dedicated category. The consequences of not finding a single person to play with fairy camera and shockwave not as a starting move. Not a single person considering it. Anyway, out is to 3. Chunky's found by DK in caves. Arm E is to Diddy. Main aisle to 1. Main aisle to 5, yeah, I noticed. Factory start foolish. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. Anyway, more on Amanda. How are y'all? Blastomatic is Diddy Lanky. I read that as Sunshine Barrel. And I got very confused. And that's where Key 5 was. What the fuck? Put SMS in this game? I mean, there's Sunshine music everywhere. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, that looked like a 10. 19! Worse. $19 again. check lobby 6. Should have just left out the front door. It's probably a bit faster. Tube. I'm gonna look everywhere else first. That's not good. That is really not good. Oh, hi there. There's not even a rock here. I can't cheese this. I need Sibian spray. That is a very hard-locked Kong on a Sibian spray. Kill me. Five for James. Alright, so. The answer, no matter what, is I go to Forest and do things in there. I'm not gonna like it. Especially since I do not have a means of killing any flyers. Yeah, I'm not permitted any boulders anymore. I must do it as the devs envisioned it. Okay. Mushroom Exteriors is on the path to Diddy phase. Ideally, this is not going to be a Diddy move, and it will be a move for literally any other Kong. Though more ideally a Kong I actually own. Kinda nice. Boss. 60, I think the hints go up next at 4. 4 is where I get my next hints. Now. Oasis is a 1. Mushroom Exterior is a 3, you say? And that's Path to Diddy. Which one? Killed in Demo is on the way of the Horde. And did you know you need Lanky Kong? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks a lot. Yeah, Lanky's required. A tragedy, really. Means I can't just skip Helm. Yeah, Killed in Demo is, I think, the grounded enemy right next to the boulder and Japes. Like when you're watching DKTV, that enemy is the one that is killed. If you don't have vanilla game knowledge, you're never gonna realize what enemy that's referring to. Because in Rando, DKTV is fucking gone. And when it is gone, it causes crashes. It's quite funny. He got canceled. Yeah, it just wasn't pulling in the ratings at the time. And the channels just could not, we just couldn't convince them enough to be like, yeah, we have to keep this on the air. It wasn't meant to be. Oh wait, hold on, I can kill you. Very annoying that I'm unable to kill like any of the flyers actually in the exteriors region, but I can kill some heavies. Which means I'm not going to get any of the 3 potions in Forest Mushroom Exteriors. At the Diddy or no. You know, the reason they probably took it off DKTV off the air after the first season is they kept killing everyone. They kept killing one dude repeatedly in, like, their intro sequence. And that just was not a good look for advertisers. It's unfortunate, but hey, that's showbiz, baby. It do be like that. No worry now there. Look for the splat down there. And then I'm going to leave Forest and all the enemies in Thornvine. Even though I know that's the thing you doomed to do when you're doing Drop Sanity. I'm instead gonna go to Japes with my 5 and go get my kill in demo. Or eventually getting 19 GPs to enter Galleon for my next key. Probably. I hate that shit so much. Peanuts. Still nothing. I can't keep you back there. One for you. Alright, we're gonna roleplay as DKTV. You'll climb the vine. Bongos. It's probably my first logical way to kill flyers. That does not surprise me in the fucking slightest. Oh, it's vanilla? Oh, okay. 57? I'll kiss my ass. No. Yeah, you almost had me. 3, 4. No. What about 7? Okay, we kill all these guys now. And then I can get the refill in Forest. Look how they massacred my boy. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, lost alcohol. Splat. I didn't check if any of those had sparkles on them. I just wanted them to die. Great to get in there. Very banjo-y japes today. Now, again, these are in a lot of locations. I don't know why I'm peeking up there for something. It doesn't exist. Got to take the 4 warp. Nice. Grape again. wish I had grabbed... I want this. No, I don't. Not for all I'm worth. No, not. I'll get back. Alright, EF5 Foolish. That's a hint we don't see often. Caves Main. Metal. Isles Dirt under Caves Lobby. Punch required. That's good info. Especially since I presumably don't have a chunky phase yet. I only know about Diddy. Metal out of the way. I can some coins. Go them, and then kind of just peek and save it out. Go back to forest, kill every heavy enemy I see. Alright. I'm gonna ignore the fact that on Isles there's like a bunch of flyers that I can now kill. Yada yada yada. Ugh. I don't wanna do the Isle circuit with like 3 instrument power. Alright, we're gonna go into the mushroom, grab the instrument refill, run out, and then probably play bongos 7 times. There might even be another refill halfway through the excursion. There are a lot of flyers out here. Alright. Let's begin. So it was 144. Shape boss. You. Yes, you. Do not fall into the moat. Please and thank you. No, I should have maybe I've asked next how you actually item I cared about. Alright, what about you though? You could do the thing. Well, there's one potion. We did it. We found the thing that's the path to Diddy phase. An ammo belt. We did it, gamers. You need that many shots to even hit the targets. And you're as bad as I am. Alright, we have like, what, 5 more enemies in the corners of the map. Pop guns. I'm a bit more confident on that one, being the thing I'm looking for. Mush be... This guy had nothing on him. You're about to have nothing on you. I guess you probably should fucking look at this. Junk. Oh, and there's the last potion. O-stand. I think it's peanuts and not O-stand, but hey, I've seen goofier paths before. Other mush. B. Alright, cool. None of these have been for Kongs I actually have. Morning, shit. Janice? Hope I'm enunciating the correct vowel. Morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got some drop sanity going on. Doing the worst part about drop sanity is revisiting forest with an instrument so you can kill the things you couldn't earlier. That's a fake GB. I knew that and I still committed. And why didn't I go back in the mushroom to get my refill again? I mean, I have like what? I have 6. I can make 6 last until I get into mills. Especially way easier, but none of these guys out here have literally anything to do. Not on them. Dope, 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 dope. You I can kill with a shockwave. I don't need to waste instruments on you. Just the enemy that will let me do that. My next round 16. Once again, I'm violently bouncing back and forth between progressive on 60 and progressive on 49. And I don't remember any of the numbers. Finally. There. That be on top of mills, go and grab. 1, 4, 9, 13. I think you missed a 16 in there. I don't think 13 is correct. But then 33, 44, 54, 60. Yeah, the numbers are very fun to remember. Hey, look, it's my quarterly time to ask. Hey, can we get a ding whenever you unlock a new round of hints? Just for the Neanderthals that, like me, can't count. Yeah, numbers are hard. Numbers suck. Is that literally nothing? Huh. Literally nothing. Usually the numbers occasionally sort themselves out, but there's still a lot of manual math you have to do. Manual mental math to do the Spoilerhead formats. Well, unless you do potions mode, in which case then you're just looking at numbers. You're not looking at numbers. You're just looking at colors. In which case I hope you're not colorblind. Then those won't be any easier to discern. Dope, 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 dope. Also, don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, I had a funny feeling. I didn't remember. These are Flagra settings, so there are 2 Helm doors. A 10 metal and a 10 blueprint. Forgot that was a thing I needed to look out for. Born outer crate. It's been too long. Feels like it's just in general, there's been like a big gap between newer seeds. I've been left to my own devices for too long. Alright, can't check inside Thorn Farm because I don't even have a slam. And this is really bad routing on my end, and I'm just checking 1B inside the mill from the dipping. I probably should have checked this up when I was over the first time. Alright, that gives me exactly enough for the next round of hints. Nike can be found by? Yeah. JD can be bought in caves. Alright, that is the second Kong in caves. Llama to 7. Rule is a chunky. There's a chunky phase on there, so that's why I need Primate Punch. That is all I have to work on there. Balls. Alright, 8 instruments. That's probably fine. Kill enough flyers doing the Isle Circuit again. Yeah, that one could be a bit important. Alright, well, this is great, because I was going to go check Creme Island anyway. Right. Castle has had nothing hinted in it. So if it's a high... So I was going to say if there was a high requirement, there's no reason for me to be in here. That's kind of low. And, you know, attainable current time, current world. I don't want to. Is that another fucking Casmata here? Is that the one at the top of Creme? You don't have anything. You do. Alright, can you have a GB so I can get into Galleon and do a thing? I don't want to go into Castle right now. Alright, that's neither of those things. But I will take my first slam. That wasn't very useful. Alright, what is this? What do we call that? Creme... Low Creme B. I can... This is the look of desperation. I am making a single blueprint dump to avoid entering Castle. Just so I can go into Galleon. At least Galleon has something hinted for Key 4. I could also go Aztec, but I... Unless you can't get into Aztec. Don't have Vines or PTT, and the odds of me having the Insprint to actually open the back of Aztec is so astronomically low. It'd basically be walking in there for 6 or 7 enemies. Those are the only checks. I guess the dirt patch. There 6 enemies in like a dirt patch. What's your peanuts? Right, and what access is my lighthouse? Feather. Not that. Feather. Right. Oh, hello. Out of my way. You two can go down. Punch for much. Incredible timing. chest. Very fun keeping track of where you pick up things. Mid-movement. Let's check here for this spot in case I miss it again. There's only about 12 feet worth of dry land in Galleon. Slats have to be somewhere. Alright, fuck me for doing that in the logical order. Right? Sure. Let's do this after. That is now 3 different dry enemies that have contained potions. That none of them are on the path to 4, which is what I'm actually looking for. Try near Cranky. Oh, hello. You're actually here. Alright, I have plenty of money. We can buy these. Oh! Oh, jetpack jump scare, everyone. Hello? I didn't realize jetpack was only 5 in these settings. 2, I wasn't expecting to have 5 medals at this point. 3, I didn't think it'd actually have something. Jetpack is a lot less scary of a random check to get. When the entry cost is this low. It's kind of preferred. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lower that on my settings. I don't know about 5, maybe 7. Lucky 7 sounds like a good number. Rape. Not a bad thing to get. Rape is not the worst thing to get off of that. Not even slightly. Okay, it's not locked in hell. Can I skip Blanky? Is that a thing I can do? Is that legal? Because I don't explicitly get from Helm Order, and I'm looking at my other walls, I haven't found a reason to do anything with them yet. 24 is my next round of hints. Not right now. Oh! I didn't realize this door was closed. Well. Very convenient I picked up Coconut Gun here, then. Lock an area and put the key immediately adjacent to it. Yeah, take it. Alright, so ideally key 4 is just chilling on the crate in here. There's a... What the fuck is that shop? What the fuck is this? There's a DK metal. I didn't realize small shops weren't on. I've just been seeing such small shops just naturally, just because of drop sanity taking or putting a bajillion no items into the pool. Horn Snap. I hear that you were snitching earlier on a bug I didn't realize was an issue. You know what you did. And to counteract that very powerful shot, that one has 1 GB. Cool. Alright, I don't think I hear a Kasplat up here, so it means I actually do need to get diving Icky for. I say that and I'm immediately surprised that it's not actually there. Well, Aztec. I definitely got an earful, and then it became very funny when I also am like, hey, Elrock, here's just a flat-out bug. This one's not even my fault. When it came to the spoiler hint numbers, apparently, Barry, Camera, and Shockwave were just never assigned a value, and no one has noticed because the only time people have done spoiler hints is with Kevin, and Kevin starts with those items, so no one would have found. No one would have noticed those normally. Anyway, hey, there he is. That guy. Ah! I have a small victory. Don't need that. I have no reason to go back there. Those last Brassic CBs were push. You need to. Hey, I'm with you, dude. Sometimes you just wake up and you're just in a foul mood, and God have mercy on anyone who unsuspectingly gets in your path. They don't deserve it, but it don't matter. Is this even switch sanity? Aztec Chunky Metal. Anyway, more hints. Chunky Metal, Isles, shop is to 8. That's the key 8-inch shop. Wow, what a bad bunch of hints. Thing I already knew, Aztec Chunky Metal, thing I already knew, and a joke hint. False. I want to get into Llama Temple somehow. Well. Yes, I'm going. Castle. That's where I'm going. And the only thing hinted in there is another chunky metal that I can't do. She might remember, but you know, she's getting old. She could forget. Oh, Lady of the Sewer, what do you have for me today? Garbage. You know what? Fair. She isn't getting old. The dead don't age. That is technically correct. I realized I only had 2 left. I was only missing 2. Thought I was missing way more there. Rainbow coins. This. The cat sneezed. We gave her crayons, she dropped them. I'm still so sad that that joke hint doesn't do anything in progressive anymore. Because it's monochromatic. Oops. Hi. Wrinkly door, rando plus progressive. Like each wrinkly door just has a CV number on front of it. That's what locks it. Like, ah, sorry, come back when you're a little richer. If you've ever wanted to report a bug, now is not a good time to do so. He is on a warpath and is taking no prisoners. Alright, here's an enemy I skipped last seed. Do you have anything? No. Balls. Speaking of balls. That. Also, if you don't report a bug, it's also a bad time. So in general, it's just a bad time for everyone. There is no winning. Or you will still feel Elroc's wrath. And I just realized, regardless, all three of my remaining combs are locked by dive. Because every check in Galleon Outskirts requires dive. And Caves is either on lobbies 4 or 5, so either literally required by dive, or locked behind key 4, locked behind dive. And Chunky and Diddy are in Caves, and Lanky's hard locked by Diddy. So I've got quite the interesting one. Oh. Alright. Nothing down here. Really, I'm just looking for dive. Probably gonna be on like a random enemy on the climb up. Try to wager a guess. That is the thing I'm missing at this point. There's no chance of the outskirts check being like on seal, freeing the seal, because one of the other column actually does it. Was it Tiny or who locked Lighthouse area? Wait, no, advanced platforming isn't on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Regardless of who locks it. Diving does lock all three of my remaining columns. Like, no question. Oh, hi, Ninty Coin. I kind of just want more points. Honestly. Alright, that number, don't need that number. More GBs. I really do need more hints for where this rogue dive is. Better not be on Creme Coconut Cage, because I have completely forgotten about that, and I will continue to do so until it is most comical. Gotta be Jetpack? Already did! Jetpack gave me Grape Shooter! It's a very early Jetpack seed. And it actually gave me a semi-decent item. Which is actually a very nice change of pace of getting Jetpack jump scared early because you don't remember it being as low a requirement as it actually is, and not a late jetpack jump scare where you're scrounging to come up with a single check to do. Alright, found it. Found the thing I'm looking for. Oh, it's not this side where the enemy is. It's on this. That's on crypt enemy. There's one more enemy in here. I never tagged the 2 warp. I always think DK is on that far left side. No, he has never been. These tunnels red? The whole tunnel is red. It's very dark and murky down here. Yeah, it's reddish. But this is green. Is DK green? Yeah, currently DK is blue, so the colors are all kinds of blue, really. Alright, where's Caves? If Caves is here, we go and do it, if we can get in. If it's not, then it's not, and then we do something else. Probably go back to Outskirts and try to get her E4. Yep. Get in here. Alright, Diddy is bot, Chunky's on a DK check. Which one is which? Alright, anyway, Cave's main is foolish. I don't even have to think about this shit. I'm gonna buy these. Alright, what about on this shop? Thanks. Thanks a lot, assholes. Ugh. I had Diddy's bottle, right? I should go find Chunky first. Although I think I do have the ability to do every DK check in games. Oh, aside from the blast. That would be a problem. Oh, you never died. Spend your rage on a Plando seed? Finally, someone actually clicks the Plando button instead of just waiting for custom locations to be finished. These are a bit annoying at times. But right as you push custom locations. Yeah, have you ever just finish a feature and, like, just to spite one person? I'm specifically calling out Balam for that. I think he's made multiple features to spite me. Which really, at this point, I think it just means if you haven't, you're just not a true DK64 randomizer developer. If you haven't personally spited me with the feature yet. I'm not on the pad. I missed it by, like, half an inch. It's all... There's nothing in there. There's nothing in here, period. What? This shit sucks. And isn't it really a victim complex if it's objectively true that there are multiple features to torment me? Between memory, game, what else? Water is lava and reduce fall damage was another one. Probably another one I'm also forgetting. Well, I don't think quantum magic was a thing that was caused by me. I don't think I can take credit for that one. Yeah, Dark World, definitely, yeah. Memory game, essentially. Or memory challenge, rather, I think is what it's going to be officially called. Those were directly caused by me making a joke about Donk in the Dark World and Donk in the Sky after Donk in the Fire Sea. And they came into existence. Anyway, you just like... Oh, wait, there's enemies in here. Hold on. You can actually have things. You don't, though. I'll get the CBs later. Get the CBs later. Oh, I'm so far from his fucking medal. I thought I was at least slightly closer. Have I not found a single balloon? Alright, there's Junkie. I don't have to think about it anymore. I don't have to think about the medal. Also, is 33 a magic number for more hints? 33 sounds like the right number for more hints. It might be 34. There we go. Crypt enemy near Chunky. That was where Dive is. I don't need to tell you. That's Waff. Igloo is a potion. Enemy Cranky Cannon. That was Vines. I don't think that was a given that was required, considering... Yeah, I don't think that was a given. Considering Key 8 is not in Hell. In fact, Key 8 is in the shop, and I can purchase it right now. I really didn't tag that warp. How did I do that? Ah, because I tagged the other one and just assumed I tagged them both. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do. Ow. Alright. Go here. Bye, Diddy. Alright, and I think my next bet is to go back to Galleon. A, I can probably get key 4. B, there's a Diddy move I can buy in one of the Galleon shops. The sooner I find Gazump, the better. Anyway, until then, I'm gonna go buy key 8. While I'm back here, let's see if Fines is needed for more than just like Aztec entry, and if there's something on Banana Ward. All right, this is the 8. Yep. What's that? Turn this down in intensity. Killing my eyes. Nothing there. The Vine Swath is probably just for Aztec access. Alright, but I do now have 2 chunky Waff medals I can have to deal with. Castle is probably what I'm going to be able to reach. Alright, I don't think I can do the Aztec medal unless, by some miracle, all the CBs are in vanilla locations. Alright, they're just loaded up in Tiny Temple. I think that's the only way I'm getting that medal. Or without pack of Aztec access to this up. Right, I still don't have Mike yet. And that. It was Feather on this side. Alright. I don't remember shit. I still don't have Lanky. Don't know why I keep thinking I do. It's true, I do miss him. I know he's off. I know where he is. I'm hard locked behind fucking Spring of all things. Anyway, morning Rippe. How are y'all doing? Blueprint and a GB I don't care for. I'm looking for T4. Get back there without Feather. I have no idea where Featherbow is. Unless, of course, Featherbow is on this shop I'm about to do. In which case, I think I know where Featherbow is. Oh my god, streamer. Grab the final CB. Collect your nothing. Figure out the spider projectile bug. Oh! That's still being investigated? I thought that was just a thing y'all are like, alright, just throw it in the Disney vault, never to pick it up again. Leave that shit where it is. Evil fucking spiders. Trombone. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. I really don't. It's in the backlog. Alright, got it. That's the feature on Earth, just to spite me. Spiders that will crash my game, and everyone else. Everyone must suffer. Oh, it's like you have to, it's like heat management knowledge. Yeah, best of luck with that. Right, still not here either. Alright, well. Even better ideas. Let's go try to do that castle chunky medal. No guarantees, but we can try. Let's layer the code. If you threaten the code enough, maybe you'll get nervous, and then, like, during some sort of, like, interrogation scene, it'll spout out the answers for you. Alright, you need to play good cop, bad cop with the code. And then maybe it'll give you the answers. If that doesn't work, you can pull out the good cop, bad cop. That's an up and coming one. in a staring contest. Just outside of its range, so it can't hurt you. You will get your answers eventually. Just checking if there's any CPs down here. I do not believe I did any big climbing of castle. No, because I did the underground stuff, got dived and dipped. Alright. So if there are things up here, there are fresh and unexplored territory. Yeah, you make a good point. Staring at a spider crashes DK64 doesn't sound too out of the question. Ooh, I missed the potion up here. Because I got dive and dipped. Alright, what was it? It's up. Fuck. Yep. Should have done this. But I got diving and went to my more important things first, so whoops. Yeah, no longer will we ponder our orbs. We ponder the arachnids instead. I killed you the first time, right? It was just like something I don't care about, right? Yeah, that's why I didn't pick it up. Alright, spider. Answer. Sorry, I had to defend myself. Give me the answer. You can't come. Answer. Use your words. He's a loose cannon. He can't be trusted. He's gotta be put down. Alright, Chunky CBs. Wherefore art thou Chunky CBs? I'm looking for a wath. Oh, I thought that they did not drop their jaw. Alright, that's a nice 20 pack. Alright, this has been a very good room. Hey, look, the jaw's already open. I wonder what's on the check. Ha! Nothing! But what if there's CBs inside the rock? Yeah, there's a lot of good rainbow roads, and a few of them have made very good conversions. I wanna say this is... Oh, I don't actually know. Oh, what Mario Kart was this from? I wanna say 64, but it is from 64. Yeah, that's why they're Mini Monkey. Well, I know what I'm going to use that for immediately. Oh! Alright, I know where Key 4 is. It's in Sub. Sub was hinted. Lol. Yeah, I know why that's required. Alright. Do I dip? Or do I actually make the fall climb and just get the 20% dirt, which is 20% CLO? Yeah, I probably should, so I don't get screwed over by this again. Custom location in the crash camp was the best game ever. If I knew about it at one point, I forgot it. Trash can near cheese. That is a good name. That is a very good name. Let's go do Aztec Chunky Metal. Because I now have back Aztec access, and I can definitely get it. Or location too. There's some good ones. Alright. And we can also get other things down in here. Yeah, Llama Temple's to 7. I can maybe reach it. Alright, this room used to be miserable. Glad it isn't. How many things will fall into the sand and disintegrate immediately. Anyway, there's nothing of value down here. Let's see. There are chunky seeds in there. Just the pack. One pack. Alright, open that up. I'm gonna make a very quick detour to Tiny Temple. Just in case I get, like, vanilla CBs. Luckily for me, I have enough guns that it is impossible to get locked out of Tiny Temple. Or not Tiny Temple. Llama Temple. That's not what I think. Get hit with the mix-up of the century. No way. The vanilla CBs. Alright, I've had this in logic the entire time. Feather bow. Yep. I can believe that. So I probably need to do something in Lighthouse area. Oh yeah, because top of Lighthouse. Yeah, that is a solved hint. What's my next number? 44. I don't think I need the hints at this point. Because I think my key locations are pretty known. The issue, right, is where in the Sam Hell actually, I don't know. What am I locked? What am I locked behind at the moment? I have Diddy and Chunky Face. Oh, I have Diddy and Chunky Face. I'm missing their barrels. Okay, that's the thing I'm still missing. Aside from my keys. And one of those are probably locked behind Lanky. Doesn't help that I've received not a single Chunky Face hint. So there's a big chance that, like, the Hunky is just on the shop we know that Lanky can do in Galleon. And it's a matter of finding Lanky to make one purchase just to get Hunky. CBs. So that you thought it was broken? I know the feeling. It's a fun 50-50 between, is there something I missed? Is this broken? And the secret third competitor into a 50-50. Don't think about it too hard. What was the first two? Is it broken? Am I stupid? Is the seed stupid? Unfortunately, I am not the winner of that 50-50. Usually it's me that's stupid. Kong blocking himself. Very funny worded hint. I also thought I had Whirl. I don't know why. Hi, Amelbelt. Missed a medal. Missing a medal is miserable in any setting. But, like... especially with the more things you turn on, it becomes... infinitesimally more punishing. You have way more things you're prioritizing than ye old Alta tweet. I'm getting these GBs just because I want these next 4 pack of hints. I have a gut feeling. DK Metal in Jade without Coconut at 75. Well, okay. On the one hand, yeah, that is objectively miserable. On the other, stop setting your medals to 75. Especially with customs. Your first gun on that, yeah, that's fucking vile. DK is friend of the dedication Japes. Just hinted by grabbing by Chunky. Yeah, that particular case is a weird, like, free trade agreement thing. Where it's technically a Chunky check, but anyone can grab it. Anyway, hints. Cave CBs, 5DS Foolish, thanks. 5DT is a 1. First gun, turn force at night to get vines to get red slime to get fucking... yeah, that's bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, I know where my rocket barrel might be. I have a funny feeling. Well, that was the most convenient 2 hints ever. Oh, 5-door temple to Diddy, and 5-door temple has exactly 1 potion. I don't gotta worry about shit. I'm gonna kill this cop from above before I swoop down and break this crate. Yeah, you started with... yeah. Well, that's all I need to be in here for. Later. Later, fellas. I'm gone. Easy. Okay, so... alright, yeah, I think this is gonna be wrapped up really quickly. There's 1 potion in 5-door temple, and it locks Diddy phase. However, we know the final thing for, what's it called? The final thing for Diddy phase we need is a rocket barrel. We already have Peanuts, and Peanuts was on a freebie. We also have Top of Lighthouse Waff, which means it's therefore not on the path, and therefore is going to give me, probably giving me Simian Spring to unlock Lanky, to buy a thing from a shop to complete the video game. Fortunately, I do need to still find the enemy in question. Barry, I don't care about. GB. Wow, he followed me all the way over here. What a trooper. Not these yet. How many instruments do I have? 1? I'm gonna make a quick pit stop to the back of this temple. Yeah, these settings are pretty good, I'd say, Flogra. Considering how quick I'm wrapping up, they almost kind of remind me of Kevin, but without the part where you have to do math. Which I think in a lot of cases is an improvement. Just in terms of, like, complex level order, P8 outside of Helm. I am on, like, the Horizon of Go mode on an hour 16. 56 rainbow coins for Forest Entry. That's a good one. We need more seats like that, clearly. It's gonna be a very funny setting. I can't wait to have to rewire the tracker to have space for it. Functionally, it's just a thing. You select, right? You just say, hey, I need X CVs. Or X whatever, right? Same way I do Helm doors, essentially. Alright, game, can you just stop teasing me and give me the thing in the 5-door temple? Like, it's not on Lanky's. I know for a fact it is objectively not on inside Lanky's. Therefore, just give me it. Just stop wasting my time. I'm trying to come all the way in here and just have it be on this goddamn ferry. Oh no. Coconut ball. I did. It. Fuck off. Alright, so top of Mushroom. Or top of Lighthouse, rather. This is presumably going to give me Spring, which gets me my Lanky Kong. I think it has to. And while we're also here, we can go and get P4 on sub. Which means at that point, I'm just missing Hunky, which I think is on a shop. What? 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 Huh? It's part of it is hit detection switch, and hit detection just being funny with feathers. The other half is that it has homing, and homing does funny things with trajectories. Spring, yeah, that's spring. Yeah, the custom music in this game is great. See me in spring? Yep, I knew exactly what... Alright, I think I'm in go mode. I think the logic of this seed is over. I think it is solved by this point. P4 is in sub, Lanky's on the thing. I buy Hunky Chunky on this shop. Train B the spring barrel? You say that. I have a secret tech for that. It's not a secret, but it is a very funny tech for that. Or not oranges. If it's barrels, I can get around it. Oranges, I don't know. Funny if you could also do fucking oranges. Alright, what's in here? Don't be twirl-locked. I beg of you. Now I said something. You can skip the barrel, like the barrel throwing minigame. It's a vanilla bug. Or not vanilla bug, it's a vanilla DK64 lol. In the training barrel minigame for barrel throwing, you can just shoot the barrels with a gun. And they count as destroyed, and therefore they count as a thing to finish the minigame. At least that's what I have been told. I have yet to see with my very own eyes. Something about it. The devs have known about it, and they've chosen not to do shit. Anyway. Hi, there's no rock in this room. However, Lanky's been here the whole time, so I have hard require spring. Very cool.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What am I? Am I a boyu? This is an object you can be? Yeah, from Seal Race, yeah. Not bad. Alright. Not bad from having done Beaver Bother in probably 3 or 4 months. You just joined too? Well, there's my Lanky Kong spike. And I foresee that I use Lanky Kong for the sole purpose of buying one move. Like, I'm calling my shot now that this is Hunky Chunky on this shop. And that is the only reason you need Lanky Kong. Every barrel minigame except Minecart Mayhem. Damn, you take out Minecart Mayhem, but you still bring in turtles? Why don't you eat Hunky? Chunky Carule. That's the last thing I'm missing. There's a chance that it's hinted on one of my final hints. But if Lanky's required for just one thing, it's this. You get Lanky off of a Simian Spring because there's no barrel in that room for the sole purpose of buying Hunky Chunky here to beat Carule. I'm in go mode. That is all he is needed for. If we just had someone with, like, a fake ID and we could fool Funky, we could have been done, like, a bunch of go. Oh, I'm missing a slam! That's true. I'm missing a slam. What do we got? Castle? Isles? Okay, not Isles, we do the other one. So either Castle or Aztec. We're gonna go Aztec, because there is a Totem Oasis potion. Let's go mode. Wow, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, so Totem Oasis has one potion in it. And Rocky Bear was hinted to just Diddy Phase. Because it's an either or. So my hypothesis is that it's in here. Beetle Race? You know what? It could. It really could. It really and truly could. This would be miserable because I don't have sacks. You ever enter a helm to get an unrequired helm just to get your saxophone hint so you can do Beetle Race to look for one potion in Totem Oasis? Wait, a golden banana. Alright, it's not that one. Piano game in Red Slam Factory. Good lord. Yeah, the music, the custom music has chosen a great place to be put. Alright, this is good. Alright, Totem Oasis has a potion. I'm gonna hope it's here. I thought I had Chimpy Charge. I'm thinking of Last Seed, probably. can't do any of those anymore. I think I left an enemy or two around. Go get my... Yeah, let me get my charge hit from Helm Lobby. That's definitely what it's locking by in Switch Sanity. I left a lot of enemies alive. Could just be up here. Alright, castle! I don't want to do the rest of the things in nsak. I'd rather just do things in castle right now, TBH. I should be checking, skipping lengthy checks. Exactly. Alright, castle and Aztec. Funny either or. Unless it isn't. Did not get the other instrument hints. I probably should. We'll see how these two hints end up. Right, on my 54. You'll see how I'm feeling after that. Streamer, I know you've climbed up this. Why do you keep skipping that port? One for almost enough to check the boss. Ah, what? Good. Can't do a check in there. That. Failed the cam cut. Alright, do one attempt and then leave. And also maybe because there's enough CPs to get a medal in here. Maybe. No, you're just gonna tease me at the very end. Alright, arena. Yeah, the warp 2 up there is good. It's why I usually think I've tagged it. No arena. Alright, let's go do Shed. I don't think I'm gonna get anything hinted for this. I think I am very on my own just to find the slam. What level was that in? I think it was one of the Jinjos in Cloud Cuckoo Land. I just could not find for the fucking life of me. It's in the hut. Oh, hello. I'll see if he's in there. We can check this. We can go check our race and friends. Yeah, the one in the Wumbo Wigwam. I forgot it was called a wigwam. Which is a shame because it's very fun to say. Alright, not that one. On that one, I should probably check this for CVs. Like these. Excuse me? Same in Dutch as English. Neat. Battle Crown. Don't need you. I'm looking for a fucking slam. Where? Please be. I don't know why I bailed out of Aztec, to be perfectly honest. Every coin there is in the pool. It's going to be miserable. It's gonna be like collecting like what are they? Skulltula tokens for both Ocean and Swamp House, but like on crack. It's gonna be miserable. I'll play it once and then probably say never again. Play Rupee Sanity. I imagine that would suck. I don't want to do it. Sounds really, really bad. Already had a hard enough of a time just doing normal ass rando, right? Because I just didn't have my brain wrapped around most of like the time of day checks. That's just an inexperienced thing. 1,400 checks would also just be bad. At some point, I want to do another MMR because it has been, I want to say 3 or 4 years since I last tried it, and maybe some of the rough edges have been smoothed off. And maybe I can do an cross Zooter single ROM. Don't quote me. I might go back on that idea. A Zooter coin sanity plando? What the? 24 hours. Good lord. Alright, not there. Alright, let's go do underground stuff. Where's Twirl? It's been chilling back there for a while. I've known about it. It completely slipped my mind until just now. Yeah, I can't boulder strat. I'm pretty sure I've seen people make this jump with a DK kick plus chunky ledge grab. I'm not happy that this is here. I mean, the devs have been spending like the past like month and a bit, probably 2, on just heated flag. Oh, stand across the slope on the wall. Now this guy's cooking. This guy is cooking with gas. There's an idea I have not thought of. Probably because it doesn't work. But I'm so sad. The collision does not match what you see. This is, in fact, a flat wall. Rare occurrence of a real wall in DK64. That is also very true. I'm gonna give it one more attempt to make this gap. And then... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like he doesn't get to skip tiny stuff. The cycle of violence is real. Anyway, Ultramaract is hi. I'm looking for Slam. It's either an Aztec or Castle. And you can probably guess how those are going. Mishawk throwing orange to barely the junk. DK. Interesting. It's not unbeatable. It's just that I'm casinoing for my Slam. I don't even have oranges. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, there's still checks that are not that in the game. I can go look at those. Yeah, casinoing... It is a casino in the sense that we think that it's an either-or for our slams. Right, it's casino asterisk. If one is locked by the other and I get a rogue waff that I have not accounted for yet, then yeah, that's a thing I should be doing instead. Instead, I'm doing this. I don't think there were enemies back here. It is a potential casino, not called. It's not in Five Door Temple. Five Door Temple had exactly one potion, and it was Rocket Barrel. Oasis had exactly one potion, and it was where the fuck I grabbed there. Oh, hell yeah. Why didn't I do this earlier? Am I stupid? I spent 5 minutes trying to cross a gap. I could have just gone to Diddy Dungeon. Get hit by him. I realized that mid-flight. And if this is oranges, I can generate lag and get across the gap for the other one. It all works out at the end. Why did I do this fucking 5 minutes ago? I'm so stupid. You can maybe get it on PJ. PJ is not immune to lag. I love losing like 5 minutes just to attempt something for the bit. You'll see where the other slam is in Aztec, though. There's a chance that it's on, like, vulture shooting. And I should have also done that during my first visit. I killed a lot of regions a lot sooner than I really should have. No, this shouldn't be last time of the night. It's only 6:30, and I also want to do another seed with spoiler hints enabled, just to test the tracker out. I was thinking... Hi, Bubby. Hi! Yeah, this has been a non-spoiler hint seed because Vlogger redeemed a setting string and I'm contractually obligated to entertain the people. Mwah. Anyway, time to fuck up Diddy phase again, like last time. We're getting hit 19 different times. Yeah, overall, these settings were fine. Like, I sat there casinoing for my slam, but also forget the fact that, you know, I'm only at an hour 40 into the seed. This is still a jet seed by most standards. 5 backflips on Chunky Face. Is that, like, total 5 flips? I was at the right position. 5 total. Okay, yeah. Between all heads. Yeah. I could believe that. GG. Yeah, it can be very jet. Alright, let's go see where the other slam was. Alright, this is the one from here. Progressive slam. Isle's enemy got that first one. Aztec Tiny. Nope, that's ammo belt. Progressive instrument upgrade. Progressive slam. Llama Tempo slam switch. Yeah. Llama Tempo was hinted to 7. I got 7 on the crate and then immediately booked it back out of there. I was not thinking about my blue slam requirement in the slightest. In fact, until I got in there, I forgot I needed it. Fargra, thank you for the settings streams redeemed. Alright. I think I said I was gonna do nsak whip with, like, potions on the tracker. I'm gonna go do that. I get sniped with another fucking viewer seed. Alright, presets. No style, all keys. Quality of life. Spoiler hints, points. Morning, someone. Alright, one more of those, and now I have to actually switch which layout I have loaded in the tracker. Alright, spoiler hint. It's too tall. Alright, let's duplicate this. 4x3 gaming. Spoiler hint. Wait, when I move this around, then take this. This. You know, the things I did earlier. Take the chat and move it there. I don't have to reset this up every goddamn time. Please, Pat, right? It's how I cheat in GST. The keys aren't part of the spoiler hit module. They're just laid on top because that's so much easier to take care of. It is so unfathomably easier to just do it that way. It's a little, Hollywood magic, if you will. Why aren't you displaying potions? What have I done now? Oh, because that's the wrong fucking spoiler log again. Lol. No, that's the right one. Oh, GST. GST. Why? I just set you to... No, I didn't. I set it to points, not potions. Well, guess I'm doing points then. Guess I'm doing points instead. You can test or vials a different day. Well, actually, no. I'm going to regen as with potions. Because this seed has the point values I'm not used to. Like, they're not on Kevin point values. So, the 9 in help is referring to key 8. But I wouldn't think so, because I'm so used to Kevin values for keys under 11. Alright, gen a new one with vials that will actually pop up. It's a good baby. Alright, reset again. Download. So take this seed. Potions. Let's go. Alright, let's load that seed up.
Okay.
Alright, I have not seen or done any seeds that have potions mode enabled. We're gonna see how it plays. Alright, we have 1, 3, and 6. Yeah, it's an alternate mode for spoiler hints. Just not nearly as many people do it. Yeah, 3 tiny moves and no tiny. Those are all gonna be all the 3 of the starting moves that are in the things there. The other tiny moves are in Factory and Castle. There's a lot in Factory. It's really hard to see, but there's like 4 colorless potions, a key, and a cog in Factory. Well, that's not Factory, that's Japes. What am I doing? Why did I say Factory? Factory's on the other side of the map. No, it's Japes. The very loaded Japes. Yeah, Tiny is in Hell. So we do need to get one of those things. Hold on, I'm just gonna keep writing free in boxes. Alright, well, this is gonna be an interesting one, because I need to make sure potions work properly. Hey, why did things go? Alright, don't know why that didn't populate like it was supposed to. Well, let's just drag those in manually. And I'm going to assume this includes the slam. Oh, I'm going to figure out why that didn't do later. Potions, no. I hate trying to write down hints when there's a cat on my one arm. Potions, no auto fill. Cool. I'm gonna know what that means later. Alright, aside from that, this is nsak ruling. So I need 4 crowns and 15 medals. Like that. Might grab that. Second cat on the other arm. And then I won't be able to do anything. I'd be stuck. Incredible first. I love it. Alright, so I do hope that the starting moves thing is just a bug, and the rest of the moves will auto-populate themselves. They were when I was testing this earlier. So once again, why does it suddenly break now? Look. Alright, what's an L1? Oh, nsak actually used hint doors. I haven't played a hint door format. It feels like ages. Alright. Oasis dirt. Japes. Crate. Lanky bought in caves. Bought caves. That's a 1. Caves, Diddy, Funky. Cat is front of the screen now. She is protesting the bad kisses. Feather. 2, 5, and 8. Alright, still can't enter Japes. Japes is a 1. Cat, she's right down there. Still, you're not gonna give me any of that? Yeah, the bean is a vial. That's the thing that Trachomatic does as well. This is nsak, but I put on potions because I'm just testing that it works. It seems to not. Also, my cat is front of the fucking tracker. BOM, I know that because they're included with my Xbox. Prem Sax is WAF. So I need both of the tiny moves, probably. Actually, depends on where what monkey board is shuffling to. Great Forest. 4 for Pack Forest. Oasis to 8. Alright, I still haven't found a single fucking GB yet. Yeah, they're crate and bot. So, not a big deal for actually reaching them. Finally, a single GB. Does nsak have autocomplete? I feel like it does. It does. That... Yeah, very nice peek of Pineapple Cage that I never consciously pay attention to. Scarlet, do you want to sit somewhere? Do you want to be on my lap again? You can if you want to. He's still just sitting there, out of camp. Maybe I can try this. No, I can't. I'm a lying piece of shit. Okay, goodbye, baby. Love you. Alright, 2 GBs. Cool. Actually enter a level. This unfathomably loaded Japes. And hope a single potion autofills. Because it did last night. Which means it should now. And what it does, it just means there's like a thing that's bugged with starting moves, which is fine. That happens a lot. Starting moves are handled kind of weirdly. Alright, Feather. Gets me a medal. Gets me a crate. Gets me a crown. This place is great. And a potion. On Feather Cage. Japes. Cage. Here's the colorless potion. Alright, we're gonna be seeing a lot of potions. I'm gonna have to start writing them down a lot quickly. I would be surprised if there's a lot in these shops. Like right there. I don't actually think I can afford that. I think Chunky's lacking. 32, honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of that right now. So that. Just start filling in my colors. Chunky doesn't have any coins. Can't do that just yet. Diddy Ramby has red, or that's Chunky Ramby. This is tiny. That autofill? It didn't! Why aren't you? Why aren't you autofilling? Because you should. You should be autofilling. You were last night. Oh, there's a thing I need to go investigate. Potion autofilling stopped working. think it's still getting the data for it. It's not displaying it for some reason. That's annoying. Boom Blast. Right, that there. Yet. No, that's not where I slammed the Boom Blast. I throw a Boom Blast here. That's the level I'm in. I'm being very sloppy with my GBs, and I will not be taking any slander for it. Because it's true, and therefore not slander. It's just written fact. I'm being very sloppy with my CVs. Mostly just because I'm tilted. That thing work, and then thing stop work. I just clearly have a thing written or a condition done wrong. Oh, you know, I can... Hold on, I can do a bit of live debugging. Hold on, let me just put a breakpoint somewhere. If I were a breakpoint, where would I want to be putting you? Let's say... Update potions... Add new item. Put a breakpoint on add new item. I didn't mean to exit the level. Going back. Wait until later to do debugging when you can do it now. Alright, there's also a key somewhere in here. Should probably do something about. Bunch of Carlos. Like a bunch of Carlos. Good lord. But by the looks of it, a bunch of potentially really early keys. Pineapple for that. There. I can't even peek you yet. Right, Chunky Rampy has a thing. Have some money. Maybe I should buy that Chunky move. I have Feather. Oh, I can! I forgot I actually picked up Tiny. I'm thinking I still have 2 Kongs, and also thinking literally anything else I'm supposed to. Yeah, my tracker didn't realize it either. Why I have a thing that tracks automatically, so I don't have to look myself. Alright, that I don't think this is gonna kill. I hate it here. Oh! Garbage projectile. Garbage character. I missed half my shots. Maybe the shots shouldn't have gotten stuck randomly on the ground. Maybe Tiny should have a better gun. Replace Tiny with the lizard. This wouldn't be an issue. Got the Peanut Cave too. Yeah, I didn't have didn't have Tiny at the time. Please get me off this fucking ledge. Alright, Forest has a few things I kind of maybe care about. These, for one. There's a Kong when we can probably get. Definitely get. Potion! Alright, cool. We can actually, much more importantly, go through the code and see what thing went wrong. And not fix it, because I don't have load and save state functionality for this built in yet. So I can't just load from an autosave, because the spoiler tracker won't know what's going on. I guess I just got to do it like in the old days. Dragging manually. It's so weird that the display for moves works just fine in points mode, but it's the same bunch of code that works with this. And it's not doing anything. It's not displaying the potions correctly. Ow. Can't wait for it to be a thing, the classic case of, oh, I added the function in one half of the code, but not the other half of the code, so they don't both call it. And I just missed that somehow. Very likely. It's insanely likely. Alright, what's the move so I don't get stumped on this later? Wowee! It's the one item that won't activate, which won't let me debug my shit. Yeah, go kill that Gesplat for realsies this time. Alright, can you be the Kong I'm missing? Can one of you be a thing that will make my tracker update? No? Not gonna do me that solid? Cool. Thanks. Don't ask me why I walked in here. I don't actually have an answer for you. I think what I wanted to do was go back to center and turn at night so I can go check the other crates. I think I forgot a step there. Alright. For the bow, path to 5 and 8. Wonder what that means. Finally, force the tracker to update. Got Diddy there. Alright. It's me going to debug. Alright, found items. Is really not think I'm adding. Step into. Yeah, that's just me. Alright, I apparently didn't test this? Because that's just code that just flat out does not work. That is code that works in points, but does not automatically update in potions. Because of an assumption I made early. I don't know why. In fact, I probably should just rip out that if statement in the code. That's like, hey, if... I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why it's there. don't know why I would put that bit of code there. It's a very fun dev problem between, A, why did I put that there? What was I thinking? And much more importantly, thinking you tested something, but you actually didn't. Because there's no way I did a potion seed with this tracking. Oh, wait, what bit of code is that? Point value. The point value is what comes in. Why does it think... Oh, probably because the panel thinks it's in... Yep. Yep, that's 100% a bit of assumption made from the... higher up in the code. Yeah, that's probably why that's broken. Okay, yeah. Because it comes... Alright, cool. That's... Alright. Hello, gamers. I'm playing nsak. I need 4 crowns for helm doors. Most other situations, that'd be considered junk. I might need to go back for it. If I get really desperate, I might go back for that. There's a non-zero chance that I go back to that at the end and see, depending on where my crowns are. Alright, just make my day. Oh, I meant that sarcastically. It's a junk item. I don't have to do it. Get me out. I'm getting these for the next time I visit Japes. I can definitely buy the move there. Patching a move in. Quickly assign it a value. Have it completely fuck over the tracker. I really did think I checked. I tested this mode. I guess I just didn't. Otherwise, it would work. Like, that's a very no-nonsense bit of code. You know what I probably only did? I probably did, yeah, because I was doing Kevin's. In Kevin's points mode. And when I was testing the functionality to make sure the things actually replace properly, like how I'm dragging them down there, that was only... I never did a seed with that. I was just dragging things into place. Test that the actual images were replacing, and I'm like, yeah. And if they update through the auto tracker, they should come through the same bit of code, and everything should be hunky-dory. Wrong! It's not hunky-dory. Anyway, here's a key. Yeah, it's not even hunky-chunky. I don't even think we're gonna need hunky-chunky, because he is in Karulor, but you don't fight Karul in these nsak. Yeah, so much like hunky chunky in the seed, it's not required. Hi, Bubby. Wanna cuddle for realsies? I will let you. I need to kill this dude. You know, at 4 here. Alright, let's go read a hint. And then we'll go back into Japes. Can I get any more GBs? I'm 30 minutes in and I have 7. Thank you. Alright. Various to 8. A lot more scary of a setting when you don't have your ups turned on. Japes Mel rewards to 2. That's a ugly location for a key 2 hint in lobby 5. Hey, don't bite. Japes Lowlands to 5 and 8. Okay. So, that thing that's in the feather cage is path to 5 and 8, because Featherbow is to 5 and 8. 35 for that Aztec. Sealed Quicksand Tunnel Barrel. I can't believe we patched out Quicksand Cave. What? I can't believe it. Yeah, it's Quicks and Barrel. Alright, Jace Mel rewards. I was not expecting this to be hinted to. It's not Featherbow, so it's, honestly, it could actually be on Diddy's medal. Hey, remember when I said I was being very stubborn with my, Jace medal? And that backfired really quick. Now didn't it? That's Chimpy Charge. Low Gasp. Technically, that actually could be the thing that's path to 5 and 8. But I think, considering it's to 8, I think that's slightly more likely. Sure. Remember? Alright, and since it is a thing pathing from vines, I might as well do the blast. Might be a few more CBs in here, and I can get the 2. I do have to manually drag these in. Even though on stream, the Japes item icons are so incredibly fucking small, they might as well just not be there. Alright, where did I miss one fucking CB? Outside of the blast course. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, there it is. E2? Uh-huh! That's not what I thought that was gonna be. Bet this is key 2. You need diving just to get this. He's out of range. I hate Featherbow. I'm gonna bait you over here. Dude, I don't even know how to gun dive. That is a trick I have not learned. I hate it. I fucking hate Feather Bow. Yeah, the range is smaller than it looks, and I swear it gets worse in water. I like how there's just a 50% chance that my shot gets stuck on the terrain, even though I'm holding the exact same location. That's a really cool feature of Feather Bow. That's just cool. Anyway, here's my petition to replace Tiny with Lizard Man permanently, so we never have to see that shit again. I think is a good cause. Game has a 90 in Metacritic, and the Feather Bow just keeps going around in places. Funky, chunky, diving, DK metal. On the bright side, I don't think this key 2 is actually, or diving is actually on the Days of Now rewards key 2. Especially since we know there's a key in here and in Forest. Anyway, more in gear than rainbows. I'm having a hissy fit because Feather Bow is a bad item. Alright, let's go look for anyone else's medal. Please and thanks. I'd like to not have to follow diving in the first few levels. Full stream title is throwing spoiler hints into presets that don't usually have them, just to see how flimsy the tracker might currently be. It's very flimsy. It's very goddamn flimsy. Potion tracking works, and that if you drag it manually, it does. But the icons don't update automatically because I made a stupid and never looked because I thought it would just work inherently. I was wrong. Alright, gang. No, there has not been a raid. If people are chilling, then people are chilling. You're free to chill if they so please. Okay, I'm gonna... Tiny 5, chunky 30. Alright. Yeah, on average, people do tend to get off work in the evening and have the time to watch streams of Monkey Game instead of wage thefting like they should. There's no more stuff in here. And the hive area was locked by something else. Alright! Oh, why did... I'm like, alright, let's go take this diving and barrel throwing somewhere funny. Hey, streamer, you're in Japes. Maybe you should go pick up that rock with relative ease. Instead of dedicating those brain cells to telling people to wage theft. Ow. Anyway, is this... Really? Really? It's not even that. Sarah works as a microwave. In a microwave. As a microwave. I missed it. Alright. What if this is the fucking... the metal that gives me key 2, blocked behind a different metal that doesn't give me key 2? This game is silly. This game is silly as hell. Alright, there because the tracker don't work because I'm bad. Alright, let's go read hints. Because I need more knowledge. 5DT, foolish. I wrote in 5DS. I missed. I wrote it in there twice. Okay, there we go. Jace Mara awards to 5 and 8. Again. There's a lot of things that are to 5 and 8. So anyway, that's either diving or barrel throwing. Caves and mines. Yep. I'm with you. A barrel. I don't know if I would say it's to B2. There might be a funny either or. SSH is to 8. That's probably going to be my replacement. Or my Dawn replacement. Jape's Lowlands is 2 potions. I got them both. Well, this was a low-cost castle, so I should probably go in there now. Yeah, it's a potential combination, but maybe not the only. I maybe just missed some. Rocket barrel in castle lobby. Not a lot of potions left. You know what? The longer I look at this, the more I'm thinking I'd kind of rather the moves bunch up as I get them, so I have all the potions at the end. They're not like just between one another. It's gonna be very fun to figure out how to get that to sort fluently. Instead of just pointing C# and going up. Alright. Go sort that. And then it sort that. I'm shocked it did to begin with. In the spoiler data, the potion colors are Bean? Castle shops to 8? Bean? I'm just saying. There's a chance. I mean, there are moves in Forest. Maybe. Alright, so that's one of the Carlos potions in Castle. A bean. There's the other one. Got that going for me. Tracker doesn't know, but we know. Oh, actually, I mean, I guess if the tracker's not going to try to add duplicate items because it's being a dump, I guess I can just manually tell it that, hey, there's a bean in Castle. I don't have it. Alright, I'm breaking the illusion here. But I could just drag it in there, because I know what item it is. I don't know why I've decided to skip that. I really don't. Yeah, I don't have Lanky yet. He's in caves. And caves is probably a bit expensive. I'll come back for it. Especially if I don't find anything else in the fucking shops. Alright, let's see if I can get Mazo twice in a day. Of things required. This time, all the moves I need for it are free. I'll grab the GB, honestly. Nsak does have a 70 helm entry, and I'm a little behind on pace for that. I have not been that fast. I could go a lot faster. Alright, there we go. That's probably the thing I need to grab. Come on! Why are you gonna do me like this? Mike does left. Really? I've always done center. Even as Lizardman, who doesn't have, like, the slide kick that makes it a lot easier. It is quite annoying to do middle hands with Lizardman, but I make do. Yeah, doing with DK is not fun. I think I've done it once, and I'm content to never do it again. Alright, I'm gonna grab these 80 points. And everything's fine. Alright, so there's a chunky or tiny move on that castle shop that I couldn't buy because tiny is off by like $3. There's also a key somewhere around in here. What do I... You know, I'm letting you live on the sole principle that I don't want to spend the next half hour shooting feathers at you. The literal worst projectile. You are not kept alive out of mercy, you are kept alive out of, you know, trying to make the most out of my time on this mortal coil. Oh, I know what's in logic. I'm well aware that motherfucker's in logic. I'm just saying I would rather have a better gun. I will come back to it later. Can I get a rainbow coin? Sorry for asking. Go get Lanky. Yeah, Lanky's in caves. We don't know how much it costs to get into caves yet. Anyway, I'm going all the way back up again. Grab the warp before I unceremoniously was thrown off a cliff. Still a item. Can I shockwave him? Good question. I would also like to know. Alright, fucker, I've come back to kill you with creative measures. I mean, if it's a sphere... You're all the way over there. Get over here. Huh? Alright, slut. great use of time. Anyway, nsak is 35, and I need to get up to that at some point. No rainbow coin. Yeah, there's no way to do logic without getting that specific GB. That's just how it is. Anyway, here's the third time I'm entering this goddamn rocket barrel. This time I didn't tag this warp. What are these fucking prices? What is going on with the economy today? Alright, I think Cranky's just playing favorites, actually. DK gets this shit for fucking free, but everyone else has to pay a pretty penny. If I go in here and this costs 9 on Chunky. $4. That's not bad. Be better, but it's not bad. 5 and 8. Why would I do that? Stop. Here's a bit of logic I'm actually gonna follow. Is that logically, I can't actually do trash can. Trash can still wants an instrument or a homing out of it. And I don't have a usable instrument yet. So I'm going to actually respect the logic and not do it. Because shooting those flies would take an eternity. And it's also still not logic. Oh, now you get Chunky all of his money. Look at this shit. The richest room in the game. Okay, what do I do after? I think I still keep coming to tag the 4 world, right? I'm halfway there. I might as well. Old items I got that I never noted where I got them from. Ding! That can't do that. Fuck it. Let's put barrel throwing on a medal, and it requires a boss. Why not? Surely. I fucking knew it. This is gonna be dogged in 2. Watch. Dogged in 2. Really? No, I can do this right now. Hell yeah. Alright, well. If this is key 5, I suddenly pare down my hints by a little bit. Actually, if this is key 5, it becomes very confusing. Because why the fuck do I need vines for this? Vines is definitely on the path to fucking key 5 and 8. I can see this being 7. This is Castle. No. Key 2 was on a medal rewards. The barrel throwing and diving I got there is not a thing that exists. Or it's not a thing that's real. That was me just getting 2 good items before I actually got the key on the 3rd medal reward. Alright, anyway, key 5 is on the castle boss. Which means it's barrel throwing that's being referred to from the Jason Barrel rewards to 8 and 5, which means rocket barrels on the chunky Ramby cage, and I need pineapple to get access to it because Diddy's at helm. Anyway. Can't wait for that to get not hinted. Give me a better gun. Yep. Both barrel throwing and diving were on Japes Medal rewards. Oh my god, I have to throw these manually. We're on Japes Medal rewards. But the hint was referring to Key 2 on a different Caves Medal or Japes Medal rewards instead. Right? It's a triple fake out. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a 4th Japes Medal reward that gives me another colorless potion. That would not shock me in the slightest. Now, also, hi. Here's the best part of this room. Got tiny coins in the fire, so I can go buy that thing in the castle shops down under. Which is really the real reason I've been bumbling about here for so long, because I need money. Okay, where was it? Funky, so it's way back. Way in the back. Underground. Alright. If this is the chunk... If the tiny move, it's better for logic. If the chunky move, it's potentially... Alright. We know why we need that for 8, because that is to help. Yeah, makes sense. Chunky has a chance of being pineapple, and I would have really taken a pineapple launcher right about now. Truth be fucking told. Alright, Forest has her key 7. Why? Not sure yet. Ow. Again? I think I've gotten an nsak Chunky Metal 3 seeds in a row. Mushroom Exteriors to 4. Alright, dope. You found key 5 on the castle boss. Stormy is 1 potion. Can I get a potion in Stormy? I don't think I did. I think that's actually where that, Carlos potion's gonna be. Outskirts foolish. 19. That's more than I would want. My nose stopped being so goddamn itchy today. Alright. In terms of things to get in here, there's not a lot. Alright? There's a Lanky I can go buy, but there's only 2 other moves. Check Diddy's hint? No, because I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I'll definitely not remember on my way out. A gun! That does damage! I can't believe it! It exists! Oh, where'd I blast, actually. Hold on. I never write down where I got the blast. Painting room dirt. Painting hill dirt. Okay, so yeah, that's not the thing in Stormy. So yeah, there's presumably something on the ferry. Or the melon crate. Is that a real melon crate location? I can't remember. Down in the Stormy area that contains another colorless potion. What the colorless potion contains? Couldn't fucking tell ya. Alright. Oh, let's just drop down, you know, buy a few things, you know, do a bit better on this admittedly glacial GB pace. No? No, you're not doing that, actually. Because you have yet to pick up a single rainbow coin again. Ow. Thanks. Nothing otherwise hinted in Galleon. Quick medals while I'm in the area. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't be. Oh, you're all the way over there. Whose balloon is that? I saw that. That Diddy's. That's DK's? What the fuck is that up there for? Get down from here, young man. Yeah, I know it's a vanilla Diddy. I just thought it would be blocked with Diddy because I didn't realize you can shoot it from down here. I just assumed it was... I mean, I guess you could do it with maybe Sniper. I know the angle is probably a bit fucky. Alright, I did grab that fairy. Intended with Rocket. I mean... For the vanilla Diddy one, yeah, absolutely. For DK, I don't think Rocket is in consideration. Fuck that. Yet. Not DK, it's not Rocket Barrel considered for DK yet. There's still a chance. Blueprint. I'm so behind on GBs, I'll spend 30 seconds flipping switches. I'm still waiting for the hard mode for this, where he actually has a hitbox. Can't just hug his ass the whole time. Taking notes? I've been saying this for ages now. To put a hitbox on Ice Tomato. Alright, just so he hurts you, you can't, like, just chase his ass. Okay, let's go put the rock down. Wayne's had it too good for too long. Alright, DK status now, so I don't have to worry about any of that. You probably can't even afford this. Of course you can't. What is this? there. Oh, alright, I have the blast. Really go look at. It's not that long. Then go inside the mini cages. Yeah, it's a very quick one if you're not bad at the video game. You guys have been here for 6 and a bit hours. You know how bad I am at this video game. You know, horribly wrong. Alright, there's the last blue potion. That's what I want to see. So I don't have to think about this level at all. Aside from these, like, last few CBs. Which aren't even gonna give me my medal. I don't know why I'm collecting these. There's no reason for me to be here. That boss means nothing to me. Get me out. Aztec is still 35 and still can't do anything in there. I have Noki 7 hits. Oh, I guess I can go into Galleon and Factory for those hints. Forgot that's a thing I did when I picked up P5. Anyway, I also forgot to go look at this when I said I was going to, so. Oh, is it? Fascinating. Will it be the rocket barrel I got in Castle Lobby? And I have Diddy and Helm. It's probably that. I don't have to think about that much. Where's I gonna go? Other hints. I need answers. I also need way more TVs. Name's Diddy Funky. Alright, that's where I bought that. Sacks. 49! That's actually not that bad. Igloo food. Yeah, I noticed there's nothing left in that region. Or shops. Yeah, I've noticed. Thank you. And Oddity with the raid. Morning gamers. Castle Monkey Tiny. Oh, balls. What was that? Sacks. Yeah, I know I need sacks. Thanks. Anyway, morning raiders. How was y'all stream? Ooh, mushroom exterior to 7. Well, actually that's on the rocket barrel check. Center beanstalk. Yeah, I figured. Well, that's tragic. I don't need that bean for anything. Hi, puppy. You have to check pound the axe? Damn. That is unfortunate. Things here are going pretty well. The seed is very slow. And I think part of that is just me being slow. And also I found out the potion modes doesn't work on the tracker. So, oops. I need to go fix that later. Other than that, that's good. Yeah, Lanky's a very, very bright color. He is quite... I have not been tripped up by a joke hint in a very long time. That threw me through a loop. Honest to God. The barrier to hideout hell in a nsak seed. 801 go to bananas. It can also be cleared with fewer than that. Alright, 46 regalia. Which is not somewhere I want to be. Castle Lanky Meadow. Well, we're going back. Forest Arena. Yeah, that's where the key was. I Oh, that is so many items I just realized I do not have. Like, I know there's a bunch of things in Factory, right? It says I have 5 potions worth of shit in Factory, but I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be without one of those sort of things. Yep, level 7. That hit detection, man, and I have none of the 3 moves for it. So... that's an issue. But again, spoiler hints, I can see where green potions are. It's not that big of a deal. Also, I really was trying to hope that I got, like, 1 more fairy before I remembered to come back in here. Come on, puppy. Snuggle. All... Alright, do I think I can get Castle Lanky Metal right now? No, let's go Forest instead. And then maybe in Forest I get, like, green. Also, coconut. Damn. Wait a minute, coconut, I have that! Open up. Gimme. An hour in, that's my first crown. I have forgotten that I have horrible monstrosities beyond my wildest comprehension that I have completely forgot that I need to do. Alright, Forest Shops and, that other place. Center Beanstalk, all foolish. I don't gotta worry shit about anything in there. There's a yellow and a blue somewhere in here. Also, yeah, for those who are just joining us, Check of Legends also has a crown. There's a non-zero chance I get it. Just keeping us all aware of what's potentially in the store for the rest of this seed. Wrong way. I'm gonna check tinies. Blueprint. I mean, it's nice, but I'm not gonna climb up for it at the moment. Alright, Mushroom Exteriors is path to 7. I think the only thing that is left in the Mushroom Exteriors is top of the mushroom. I think that is literally the last thing left. I've even checked the Blast, and that was junk. So I think this has to be 7? Or at least path to 10. I knew that wasn't the right thing. I get something out on exteriors I didn't remember. There's... oh, I don't... oh, where did I put that in? Mushroom Exterior is about to 7. Alright, what did I get on Mushroom Exterior? Caves. No, the only thing I've gotten in this level so far have been Diddy and Key 4. What else is in this region? Inside that arena. Which I did, which contained my Key 4. Oh, we're gonna have to think about that for a bit. What thing did I not do? Okay, this is not a large region. Done the Blast, I've checked the platforms. I've checked the platforms, right? I checked Night Dork Splat. Surely. Okay. She does this a lot, and I swear she just sort of like falls asleep on her feet. Her eyes are usually closed. Kind of just vibes here. Think about where my key 7 is? Because I'm thinking about that too. I'm glad we're on the same page. Aight. That's not to key 7. Unless I really read that hint wrong. Nope, exterior. Not that. Alright, what's the thing I missed? Sure, it's the night door, and I just forgot to look. Not. The fuck is this still in exteriors? I'm very confused. It's not a very large region. Projectile blast. Yeah, the only thing I got here was key 4. I don't know, maybe did he? Yeah, because key 4 was on this arena. Something in the giant mushroom exterior is path to 7. Top of check, which was an instrument upgrade, it doesn't count. It's the blast, and it's splats that appear on the outside. Is there a fucking splat in the river I whiffed? Yep, there it is. Snap, you need to get out of your head that diving and barrel throwing are on the path to 2. They are not. That hit was referring to key 2 itself. It is unre-fucking... These training moves are completely unrelated. It was barrel throwing to 5 and 8. Diving hasn't done shit. I gotta pull its own weight. Anyway, what am I doing in here? I don't know. I wanna go try to look for that lanky move. Yeah, there's a lanky potion somewhere. There's a few things I can go grab. By few, I mean like really one. Because I've not been doing CVs in this level for some reason. The only other thing I can maybe do is do the castle lanky medal. It gets me a chunky move. But that's not a guarantee that will actually be doable, especially since I don't have a lot of moves. Castle medal. Well, you see, this is nsak, and therefore, there are things everywhere. Also, while I'm here, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why I did this. Why I did do this, rather. I just rest of those CBs I whiffed. I was gonna say. Maybe I didn't whiff. Maybe it was even before I did finish. Right. There's 3 fucking checks in this room. I don't know why I didn't do them when I was in here the first time. I really should have. See, leave from watching me? Yep, understandable. You are not safe from seed bleed. And no, you may think behind your screen, like, I'm not playing this video game. I'm fine. You might, in fact, still get screwed over by it. It matters not who you are. Seed bleed awaits you. Yeah, and unfortunately for me, chaining seeds is A, content, and B, how I get in more seeds in a given day out of it. So, I kind of have to do a lot. Alright, anyway, speaking of which, can I get my blue potion? You know what, actually? Hold on. Don't know if we need gone. Yeah, your settings are kind of bonkers. So I'm not that surprised that takes it all out of you quickly. Hey, look, another ball. Alright, I'm gonna go castle and just see if I can pull Lanky's medal out of my ass. If I can get Chunky to have a move, period, I think that'd be an improvement. Especially since I know I need 3. And there's a very large chance that I do actually need all of those. Right, I wouldn't be surprised if Pineapple came up for Tunnels or something. Actually, no, because Tunnels is referred to Quicksand Cave. I whiffed. For that, I just need Strong Kong and then Blue Slam. Hey, look, I have one of those. You know what? I'll entertain myself. Let's see if there's any good GBs on this ferry. I'm already at a glacial pace. Firing them, I might as well do a blast. So I can get maybe a fairy. That's the only thing I can get. It's the fairy on here. That's all I'm coming in here for. If I'm lucky, a Kaslat will be in its vanilla location, but, you know, probably not. Dell. Get down here. Good. Alright, 3 more until I can get into Aztec. And yes, I do know that I could be doing a blueprint dump. I don't wanna. I don't know why, but I don't. Alright. Been too many C's. I don't remember whose CBs I found back here. Whose CBs I found back here. This is my path. I feel like I left some CBs this side, going left. I did. Left as if you were facing into the door, and not left as in coming out of the door. Alright, there's a very high chance I do this before I leave. In fact, I'm just gonna go Rocket Grill up and try to find like a path of like 10 Lanky CBs. Alright, visit to this rocket barrel number 4? Oh, you know what? They're probably in greenhouse. Probably a few big greenhouse. Did I do that already, this seed? It's that last seed. Bro, I don't remember. I know I didn't do this because I didn't have an instrument at the time. But that means I wouldn't have had Lanky at the time. I don't think it was this seed I did this in. Unsurprisingly, the trash can in its moldy cheese contains a fake GB. I'm gonna do it anyway. Better safe than sorry. I haven't done this. Let's see. How was last seed? Fairy I don't need. I'm just looking for CBs, gang. And maybe a GB. Looking for bees. And not a single one in this entire greenhouse. Thanks. Rita, give me a collectible that sparks joy. Tower? For CBs? Yeah, you know what? Probably. 33, I'm doing this. And for the last couple of CBs... Yeah, Tower is actually not a bad guess. Go take that warp up top. Tower's probably last couple CBs are. Or they could be literally anywhere else. Trish. I'm a liar. I mean, I'll take it. I am on it. For my nsak chores, I am actually really behind. Alright. Chunky Moo. Pineapple. Alright, that is not the one I was expecting. Alright, Oh, wait, yes, I was. Yeah, I expected that a lot, actually. What gets me the red potion in Japes? Yeah, I do need 4 of the 5 chunky moves. And depending on where things are, I might actually need the other one as well. Drop Sanity is good fun, honestly. The issue is that you have to be diligent. And there are just a lot of random enemy locations that you are not going to remember even exist, let alone are going to be required. Right, Drop Sanity requires a special kind of patience and a special kind of, like, I don't know, granularity. Your attention to detail. Sure, let's go with that. And I possess neither of those, but I keep doing it anyway, so, eh. Alright. There are 2 potions we're getting on this visit. one is going to be in the Stormy Tunnels, because I have not done anything with that yet. And the other is going to be the Ramby Cage, which is considered... Hillside. Oh, this was a real location. Orange throwing is the final colorless in this level. Yeah, I think Drop Sanity alone is an additional 400 checks. And a surprising amount of those are in Fungi Forest. Like, there's a lot. There are a lot of dudes in Fungi Forest that you have probably not even begun to consider. I think it's something crazy, like a third of all enemies in Forest. Actually, no, I don't think it is for like 400 checks. That'd be like 100 enemies in Forest, which just doesn't sound right at all. Anyway, Wath Peanuts. Wath Peanuts. I think 400 is the max. Both of those numbers don't sound right. I think it's like 400 checks total. 4 drops. If you put in drops. Yes, now what do I do? Yeah, there's a lot. A third of, I know the like third to a fourth of all enemies in the game are in Forest is true. I know that one is correct. It's the other parts I'm iffy on. Like exactly how many things. But it's good fun. You just need to you need to understand that you are going to forget an enemy for the first. You're never gonna stop forgetting about enemies. They are never safe. Okay. Why did I want those peanuts? Why the fuck did I want those peanuts? I don't know. Up there. Funny. I can maybe go grab that. Drop sanity, do I know? Oh, advanced grenading, yeah. Yeah, advanced grenading is a meme that originated here. I'm very aware of advanced grenading. Finally. Good move. Alright, so odds are this is gonna be Strong Kong. I need to do Quicksand Cave. It'd be really nice if these big do it guilt-free instead of damage boosting and destroying DK's poor knees. Anyway, my final hint door. Yeah, it very rarely come into play, but it means you can make really silly trick shots, and you feel cool inside. Aztec Funky Tiny. Good to know. Alright. Don't know why I need that. Alright, Aztec has 2 chunky potions. I kind of need them. Alright, there's a chance I need all of them, even. Depends on where the hell, or what the hell my helm entry thing is. Because for some reason I never looked. I don't actually know what the pad is. Alright. Fucking wise asses over here. Dive fucking suicide bombing me at the speed of light. Honestly, I need that shit so much. There was some nsak seats that get done in this amount of time, or really fast ones. It's like a bit slower actually, probably around the like 140 range for a good nsak finish. Here I am, not even at the 40 GB mark in that same amount of time. This has not been my finest work. Alright, anyway, this dirt is rough. Probably a chunky move. Bongos? You're not in Helm. The fuck do I need that for? Hello? Oh! Oh, bless. Give me this. Back of Aztec? Maybe. Would it be weird if that's just... if Back of Aztec stuff is only path to 8? Actually... You know what? No, that's not weird at all. Because that's the last key I have. And... I don't have a Karul phase. So, like... what else are my paths gonna be pointing towards? Yeah, fucking Christ. Anyway, I didn't even read that llama hint. I hope that wasn't anything I needed. Putting on a sock. Finally getting cold enough. This house I can wear socks. Anyway, we're not gonna think about whatever this llama has. It's not important anymore. Alright. Back of Aztec stuff. 3 to 8. In any other format, that would be good info to have. Hi. You are homing sniper? Yep. Oh, Aztec Chunky Metal as well. I almost missed that. Alright, that's required. Which means I should probably go inside Tiny Temple. Might just be the vanilla already packed again. Alright, real revelation. It's an hour and a half, that's my first rainbow coin. What the fuck? Alright, don't need to do Chocolates for the crown. All ones we need here, right here. We're good. We're good. Oh, wrong one. Alright, 2 moves. I need to get Chunky's medal. I need to be on the lookout for Chunky's stuff. Alright, what is going on back here? What? I need the extra GB. I'll do whatever. Plus, we collect medals. I'm still a ways away from enough medals for help. Alright, we're a little less ways away. Underwater crate here. Oh, good lord, I forgot that even existed. I know there's the underwater crate of training rounds. Fucking sniper locked. Forgot there was one here. Mentally, I didn't double check that I had a second slam. I just kind of assumed I did. Glad it was correct. I'm not gonna argue trying to kill you through that llama's ass, so I'm gonna play you a funny tune. Oh, because I have sniper now, my bullets go way longer than they used to, and have to take too long to despawn. In some circumstances where you're trying to rapid fire a balloon and you're just like against an open sky, sniper scope's kind of a debuff. It can take longer to get your shot. But the solution is a streamer. Have you considered not missing? No. That was fake, wasn't it? Cool. Grab that. No reason not to. Right. nsak is 70 helm. So I still have 91 to go? Even after blueprints? What am I doing? There. To show up eventually. Especially since I don't think I've picked up any. No, I picked up some. Okay, that's not as big of an issue. Alright, cool. That's the medal right there. Alright, chunky move, or is it gonna be the blue potion? I feel like it's gonna be chunky, just because of the odds, but I wouldn't be surprised if blue got really funny. Alright, that's a Walk Boom Balloon. Fuck. Why do I need that? Oh, you know what? That might be my Kremen, my helm entry. That's actually not a big deal. There's actually a very high chance that's my helm entry. Alright, still need punch, still need hunky. Go by. Go by. Alright, moves I'm still missing. Hunky. Punch. Think GC's ready to release? Not. It'll be later this week, but not in its immediate state. There's still a bunch of silly bugs I've left in. Mostly the fact that potion mode doesn't update because I never tested it. I made the assumption that it would work. It should, but it doesn't. Then there's still a few things after that I need to finish. Loading and saving state is a thing I need to figure out. Get going. Big export come. And then I do want to get the little, like, semi-transparent thing that Trachomatic's doing. I realized I can kind of painlessly integrate that in. Because GST technically does have two tracking, or two dragging modes. Even though no one knows. So, you know, might as well implement that in there too. Why the fuck not? There's technically drag with auto check and drag without auto check. And whether or not you are dragging with or without auto check is actually carried over in like the data when you drag. So I can just reference that. I'm like, all right, if you dragged with auto check, make it a fully opaque item. Otherwise, make it semi-transparent. And then it can fill itself in later. Anyway, I'm so desperate for my last green potion, I'm going and doing this. Alright, what the f... So I think I'm gonna need Monkey Port for my helm access. Oh wait, hold on. Did I get Hunky here? I did get Hunky here, didn't I? What am I doing? Well! Your rainbow coin. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm still going. If I didn't, I wouldn't have realized I missed an entirely large bug in here. GST. Alright, if this is, in fact, my entry to Helm... Oh yeah, in Quake Santana. Alright, this is why I need to get the auto tracker fixed. Because I keep forgetting to put this stuff down. So I'm usually on a different tangent. Alright. This is Waff. I suspect this is Punch. It better not be gone. It is Punch. Okay. So what the fuck do I need to do bad hit detection man for? Oh, that's what. That's what I need to do bad hit detection man for. That makes sense. Oh, I am still missing Diddy or Gazump for actual Helm. Forgot about that as well. Alright, so that's the only reason to be in there. The thing is... Actually, I'm not super... Just display. I need my confirmation that this is in fact 70. It is. I'm still a ways off from this, and I'm still missing 6 medals. So, I would not say it's dumping time just yet. No guitar hint? Yeah, yeah. Level 7 is still 49. I can't get in there. I need to, you know, dump and get a few extra TVs, so that's why the hint didn't appear. But, just because of how our hints are laying out, Gazump is on bad hit detection, man. It's the one that isn't resolved, and I know there's a red potion there. Wow, I'm desperate. I'm doing a 50-something for a single GB. Good lord. This is the dump. Here's the thing. I'm foreseeing I'm gonna have to dump still in the future. That's the thing. Right? I'm still going to need to do probably another dump, so I'm trying to spend less time in the weasel's house. That is what I am, for some reason, trying to micro-optimize. Repeat visits to a Snides and do multiple group dumps. Hell yeah. Alright, Galleon's a 46. What is Galleon like in terms of just easy breezy, beautiful GBs? Not much. At some point, I imagine Snides will have something a bit more interesting for him to do. But I feel like I don't even think that'd be a fun one. That might be even further in the future. I'm gonna find the grabless backflip up there. It is an inevitability, it's just a matter of when, right? I think there were just 3 GPs back here and I can go by. If there is one thing I will say about spoiler hints, is that it really does make it feel really shitty to go into a level that you know doesn't contain the things you need. Right? Like, I know the last thing I need is on Bad Hit Detection Manufacturing. So it makes me really not want to go to Galleon and try to just accumulate GBs as fast as possible. I think that might be a me issue, though. Where's next? Diddy. You had money. At least with spoiler hints turned off, I'm going off into the great unknown. That may be something cool as a Galleon. I know it isn't. I know Galleon contains Gone in Spring. I don't want those fucking moves. Those aren't doing anything for me. Well, I'm gonna go in it anyway, because at least the shops can give me a bunch of GBs easily, hopefully. Because I know I'm gonna need, again, like another 12.5 GBs. You're useless. I know you're useless. Yeah, we got third melon. It exists. It serves a purpose. Like, it can take longer for me to die. When we bring in the debug mode, debug mode's 4th melon. I always try doing this, it never fucking works. I don't even think it insta-kills him. No, it does. It's objectively slower to do that than, I don't know, literally any other strategy, but it gives me the good chemicals in my brain. So I must throw the funny ball at him. It's very nice that it's an insta-kill. I feel like the devs probably thought about that too. Like, oh, that'd be fun as hell. You touch him by... Wow, just by touching him with it. Yeah, that would make sense, because if he does insta-kill with it, then yeah. But throwing it is more fun! I wish to yeet him into oblivion. I'm pretty sure that's on, like, the bottommost rung on the fucking Pavlovian hierarchy of needs. To yeet a motherfucker into his demise. I'm pretty sure that's down there with, like, food and shelter. Oh, now you're giving all my rainbow coins. First try. And also on this journey through levels I don't need is the quest to find more medals. I don't think you can... Can you stand on the cannonball? Well, I imagine there's no tech, because, like, how are you getting it out of the cannon room, right? You are surrounded by more water, right? Like, how are you leaving that room with something in hand without a glitch? Which is probably why no one's thought to do anything with it. So I'm fairly certain storage is a banned glitch. With this game, anything's possible. If you try hard enough, you will break the laws of physics of this game. You will do some crazy shit. Wait, how many blueprints do I even have turned in? Or not turned in? 12. I'm at 62. Alright, 8 more. Grab that. Luckily, bad hit detection man doesn't also require a slam. Because I'd be kind of fucked. Even though it is in factory, right? It confirmatively slam finals in factory. Yeah, slam is in factory. It's the only level with Carlos potions left. I'm just saying, in a hypothetical world where, for some reason, you needed to slam a switch to go fight the bad hit detection man, right? I still know where the slam is, and it's almost certainly obtainable. I'm glad he let me pass. He knew I was a man on a mission. Now, you don't need it, but I'm just saying, if, for some reason, like if you were doing like kind of like how Piano Game needs a red slam, if I did need it, I'd be fine. In the meantime, though, I need something for my brain to think about while I'm getting all these miscellaneous things. All of that. I will take all of that, actually. Alright, 7, 6 on the DK purchase. And then we can have a good time. Get out of the seed, and I could go fix my bugs. And hopefully release this version of GST sometime this week. Hopefully. Ideally. Alright, 6 more GBs. Probably get a lot of them from the shops. Honestly, I'm probably good to go for metals, just because Helm will bail you out on metals in Helm so incredibly often. 5. 4. Getting rid of seats that have comms on Beanstalk because you know you can do worse. I do think you need therapy for that, yes. I do think that is a sign. Alright, I'm gonna go peep the cactus. And then go to factory from there. I should be fine on just rogue GB collection. Really? That's not actually doing on the cactus. Viewer seat. Yep, that is true. Or it could be for someone else. There are other fish in the sea, and their prices are way cheaper. They don't know what they're getting into. Those poor souls. And usually their restrictions are not nearly as granular as mine. Oh, Jacob's got too many restrictions. That seems a bit much. Buddy. Requesting a seed from me? I guess. Here's the thing, I'm not a good seed maker. I don't know the secret sauce on what pixel of the button to click that generates the cancer. I have to get notes on that, on how to make the bad seed happen. Alright, I think out of this shop I should be good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That is exactly enough. Right. Yep. Yep. Good to go. Let's go. Let's leave. Alright, if anyone wants to tell me that secretly you need Gorilla Gone for bad hit detection, man, in version 3.0, now would be the time to speak up and ruin my night. Because I'm going back to fucking Galleon. My restrictions? Exclamation mark restrictions. It should link you a paste bin. That one. Alright, let's go fight the man, Burgazom. And that should be go mode. If it isn't, I have bigger issues to deal with. Ish. Be careful about that O stand, streamer. SpongeBob, be careful. Be careful, SpongeBob. weren't nearly as many in the first time, but the restrictions have grown in number due to a small population of people. Much like the price of redeeming a seed itself, it is due to a small population of people ruining it for the masses. Got him. I think seats started at 5K. I want to say. They might have been 20 or 2.5. But they were not expensive before, and now you have to take out a loan. Alright, there's the thumb. Alright, here's the Colossal Dump, which will give us 13 GBs. Yeah, someone in Seagull did collaborate on the Colum's Young DK Dirt Patch behind a 30 metal helm door. Which I'm still floored that has still been the only time I've had a required Clumsy Dirt Patch. It has been that seed, and it's been maybe 8 months. Possibly longer. How did that gen? I don't know. I think no one actually knows how the hell that generated. Putting DK behind a 30 metal helm door. And also all 8 keys. Yeah, Film put in the hours. Yeah, the Phil put in the hours that day. It did not have any need to go that hard, but it did. Oh yeah, DK was required. You needed DK to do some stuff for your Karul phases. But you don't get them until you are done your helm and have every other key. DK required for Karul. Either for the literal phase of Karul. Actually, I don't think it was. I think it was you needed him for an item. Alright, there's 70. And I can definitely get 2 medals in Helm. If I don't, I have bigger issues to deal with. Yeah, Helm doors do not have a buffer. They're most because they are usually not that bad. But boy howdy. On that day, they were very, very bad. Alright. Who's first? Chunky. I would not call this good helm music. This is certainly a mood. Now I'm getting some nasty C's, but that's because... not because of the settings. It's usually just like S2, but with a fun, exciting new twist.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, I can't see the floor. And also, if I jump too high, my ankles snap in twain. I am definitely looking forward to collectibles on the lockers. That's gonna be a good meme to have on my settings, and then never let a single one of y'all touch it. For my reviewer seats. Absolutely, it's gonna be miserable. I do always like on the tag barrel where, like, each of the Kong's faces are technically a bone, and therefore become animated during pa-pa-pa. A very goofy way of doing it. I know, right as well. So stable. Tell me to gen and balance LZR. Right, I don't think I've added that line in there yet. Well, in that case, you're telling me to gen and LZR. Just set a setting string. But, like, it's way cheaper. But I will do a BLZR. But only a BLZR. The rest of the bells and whistles are too dangerous. Things get out of hand way too easily. That is a good reminder for me, though. I'm gonna actually have this open. Give me. To update that pacement to add a line where specifically, if you want, or I will do a BLZR based on just the setting itself. Right, even though it technically violates the LZR the rule and the restriction, I will do it. But it just has to be raw ass BLZR, and I will check. If I get that squirrel log and that setting string does not come up exactly the same as the BLZR preset, I'm throwing it the fuck out. There is no tolerance. Dead. Random CB locations sound miserable in BLZR. Like you just can't make sense of basically anything.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like custom locations in general in BLZR are atrocious. Because custom locations are a pain enough as is, where things are where they should be. Oh, I thought I still had... I thought that was the last one. Fuck. Oh boy, setting string. Oh joy. Yeah, DM it to me because I'm gonna lose it otherwise. But, I will say you probably have to wait until next Monday, because I have friends coming up from out of town, over the weekend, and therefore I will not be around to dog on Saturday, like I usually do. Like last time where I wasn't around because I was on a time constraint. I needed to be somewhere at like 4:30ish, and like, that's not enough time for a stream. If I can't go for 17 hours, then what's the goddamn point?
Welcome to bonus stage.
In this case, yeah, I'm just gonna be busy. There's no way I'm gonna be. There's people, and there are plans, and I went the wrong direction. Hopefully, whatever the hell is irritating my nose will fuck off before then. Can't do random helm doors because of 4 pearls. Yeah, probably. Did I ever update it? Update my restrictions to specify which level of random helm door? I don't remember. Yeah, I do think it can go for a pearl. Yeah, restrictions say 3 max, but that was based off the old system where it had 1 tier of random numbers. And now there are... Yeah, are multiple. Now, Bean can appear in medium as just a really low chance. I disagree with it by a lot, but I think it's like a 1% chance in medium and then a Jesus H. All right, that's why I needed I missed the last one.
Well done.
I thought the game wigged out. I did not realize I still had an orange in my inventory. Yeah, and unfortunately, you've come at the very end. The seed's about to be turbo done because it's just nsak with potions. Which I will say, didn't impact my routing very much. That's because nsak is a pretty short format as is. If anything, it told me pretty much narrowed down exactly where, like, his dump was going to be. I didn't get the hint for it, but... It scraps, it scraps. Alright. Let's go look at where the rest of these items are. Because there's still a lot I didn't grab. Alright, Grape. Which level were you in? Nice tag barrel. Grape was on Forest DK Metal. Which means O stand is in factory. On what? On Number Game Fairy. Now, let me just look at the rest of the things in here. Upper Prod Kasplat is where the monkey port is. A Progressive Slam is in the Chunky Barrel by Arcade. What's the last colorless potion in here? What's the last colorless potion in here? Where's Hoang? Factory Funky shared. Okay, I just whiffed that somehow. That leads... Oh, Bean? Bean is on a castle shop. Alright, we saw it. And if you look really closely, I put it down in the tracker, even though I never picked it up, actually. I know it's there. Gorlagon is on DK 5-door ship. And then... Simeon Spring is on Drunky Chunky. Good meme. I didn't have Lanky at the time. And then I came back later for a completely different purpose when I eventually got there. Where's Key 8? Good question. The auto tracker didn't realize I got it in time. Let me look at Key 8. Wow, I can't believe it. Key 8 was in its vanilla location in the back of Helm. Can you... Wow, what are the odds? Truly a spectacle of no style, all keys. Alright, and that's all the stuff I need to do. Alright. I have... Right, starting not working. Not main. Hold on. How many bugs have I found I need to fix? 1, 2... Nope, that's not on me. That bug was caused by the site not knowing that camera and shockwave needed a point value. That one's not a bug. That one's not something I need to fix. Potion's not auto-failing, though. So, 4 bugs. 4 bugs this stream. That's pretty good. It requires a fix from me, but it's... I open up a CSV and I change 2 values. And change them from being one category to another. That's a fix that takes less time than this sentence. Right? I'm not worried about that at all. Anyway, I've been pinged too many times in the past, like, 5 seconds. What is being asked of me? Oh, it's Snap. It's Snap sending me a setting string. That's why I'm getting pinged. Have another. Stop it! No! Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Next Donk stream will be in a week because, again, I'm going to be very busy on Saturday. And then on Wednesday, I'll be doing more Galaxy 2. And where I eventually decide if I want to do green stars in that game. Because I'm just right about to get that point. And I need to decide. Alright, let's go with Rydog. They're doing a viewer seed. Honor of all people. Alright, anyway, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid from earlier. Do I have anything else to say? Oh yeah, GSC update sometime this week. It'll hopefully actually be stable. Fingers crossed. Bye!